Come on, YouTube, what are you doing? Good. There we go. We're live. Or at least we should be. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This music gets me gassed when I play this game, though. It makes me feel... I don't know. Makes me feel like I'm like the main character or some shit. The vibe. I'll be lurking this afternoon, Zad, playing Soulframe whilst got you in the background. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, where's TikTok? It's not even TikTok. What's this? Insert ads during breaks? No, okay. We are okay. Right, there we go. I don't know why it's not showing me my viewers on YouTube. Annoyingly. Alright, game, Crimson Desert. And then we need part 5. We're on part 5 of Crimson Desert, right? I think we're on part 5. Right, vibe. Let's go. Why is this taking so long to load in? Like the longest load screen in fucking history. There we go. Let's go. Right, so yesterday, what I was doing, I actually watched a TikTok about a katana, because I wasn't going to go do the katana, and then someone showed me where it was, and said it's, like, right next to the main town up here. So I'm going to fast travel back to the main town, go get this fucking katana that's apparently, like, super OP. That's the plan. That is the plan. How have you beaten Chapter 3, boss? What, the samurai dude in the cornfield? Yeah, I've completed him. Have you? Have you completed him? That's the question. That is the question, mate. Right, let's go. So I'm going to go get the katana. Apparently it's up here in the house, and you got to, like, jump through the window. What's up, George? How you doing? You stream full time? Did you at yourself? No, I don't stream full time. No. So you'd be surprised how little people make from streaming on TikTok. TikTok, the only way you could actually earn a living off of TikTok is if you just farm 1-minute videos so you get paid revenue, or if you just beg people for gifts 24/7. This is why you'll see those stupid interactive streamers and these people that, you know, set live goals as some crap. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Hannah? How you doing? What game? This is Crimson Desert, mate. We're currently going to go get this overpowered katana that I've ran the wrong way from. Yo, Mid, how you doing, bro? Yo, what you thinking now? Was it a 5 out of 10? I'm giving it a 6. So it has been getting better. Still very slow, but it is good. You enjoying it? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Right. So the katana is apparently in here. So you got to open the window. And then break in, and the katana's literally in a chest. Zaddy about it, how are you? I thought you didn't like just running to open world, you know. This isn't just running, though. So you start here. You literally start here in the game. It's not like someone said the best weapon in the game is all the way over here. Go get it straight away. It's right next to the fucking main town that I'm at. How do you get a YouTube channel? I want one. Hannah, you're in a fucking YouTube channel. What are you talking about? I don't get it. You have to have a YouTube channel to message on the YouTube. Well, I can't get the katana anyway because I don't have a key to unlock the door. Hey, is this Age of Empires? Yes, this is Age of Empires. You've solved the riddle. Have you found any just random spots? Yeah, I've found some really random spots in this game. Has someone really just had how to get a YouTube account? Someone said how to get a YouTube account on YouTube, which you have to have an account to reply to someone on YouTube. Yes, we did just have that. Pretty sure this is the original Fable. It's Crimson Desert! Have you tried catapulting from the trees? No. You can catapult from the trees. Interesting. Interesting. Catapulting from trees. Make sure to get your town hall to level 5 as quickly as possible. You can't upgrade your town. What are you talking about? Yo, Bread, what's up, my guy? How you doing? Yeah, they showed it in the trailers. Oh, no, I haven't catapulted from a tree. Definitely not. I am going to feed one of the dogs while I'm here, though. My main problem that I find with this game is I'm constantly running out of food. Like, all the time, especially when we're fighting bosses. So, let's buy the food. How do you feel about it so far? I'm giving it a 6 out of 10. I know some people are going to think that's really low. It's just my opinion of the game. But for me, it's definitely a 6. I should work for IGN. The force you use in the sky to pull things, try it now, pull a tree back, and launches you. How do I get a TokTok account to send messages in the comments? Are we starting the day off? I've been live for 4 minutes. Are we starting the day off like this, really?
Just a moment, if you will.
TS, it's not a 6. This game is a 4 max. I wouldn't say the game is a 4. I wouldn't say that, no.
Just a moment, if you will.
It's definitely got some issues. But it's definitely more than a 4. 100%, bro. Hi, Zadok. What's up, Hazel? How you doing, bro? What sword have I got? A long one? No, like, I'm trying to go live, but it's saying I need a YouTube channel to stream, like, to post videos. You'll have to watch, like, a YouTube tutorial, Hannah. I'm sure you'll figure it out. It's not that difficult. Wait, there's a bounty right here? Hold up! Hold the fuck up. What's the mission? Speak with a noble. Erect the statue of a goddess at the Naz River fishing dock. Well, here's a noble.
What's going on?
What are you playing, Governor? I am playing Crimson Desert. Is this Crimson Desert? I heard a few people say it's a 6 out of 10. It's a 6 out of 10, definitely. Do you like the new update they released? I like some of the new update. I think they've tried to make the game easier for people who have low attention spans or they're just pure fucking stupid. In all honesty, it's like they reduced the learning capacity of new skills. You've got to do it once now instead of twice. Like finding someone to do the same skill twice was somehow a challenge. It's just trying to make the game easier for brain rot. How many hours do you have in it? 22 hours. 22 hours in the game. Epic Games just crashed. Oh my god. Why Crimson Desert is a 6 out of 10? Because it's quite tedious. And I don't like the bear mount and the dragon mount that they showcased. Isn't actually a main feature of the game. You can't tame them. They don't become your friends. You can ride them for a period of time. And then when you get off of them, you have to go ride them, tame them again. So it's not like you get a dragon companion and you can fly it. It's like I can run up to a bear right now, fight it, tame it, and I can ride it. And as soon as I jump off it, it's gonna kill me. So that's quite tedious. When they showcased it in the game, like you could fight with the bear. And it's the same with the dragons. Yeah, I'm a bit gutted about the dragons. Well, I thought that the dragons was going to be more of an endgame feature, so that when you've completed most of the world and you've explored most of the world, instead of fast traveling, you could fly your dragon and do it that way. But no, that's not what they're doing. Right, what mission are we doing? I don't know if I want to do that one. I've got to do a mission here. What does this mission say? Listen to the rumor about the grain mains. Go on then. Let's go listen to the rumor. Maybe you need to learn how to train them, not tame. Maybe. Definitely maybe. Right, I'm going to fast travel. So, when will you be getting to the wedding? When will I be getting to the wedding? Second date in here getting ignored. What's up, Jacob? Do the dragons have any breath attacks or anything? I don't know. I haven't tamed a dragon yet. As far as I'm aware, the dragons are like super endgame. Super, super endgame. Right, let's listen. Let's see what this damn mission's about.
Oh, there you are. I think
Positively wonderful. You are wrong about the dragon. Okay. Minutes, they have 50-minute cooldown. They have a 50-minute cooldown to ride a dragon. Okay. My understanding is the dragons are a late story unlock. You can call them and ride them for 15 minutes. At this point, nothing modders can't fix. That's if they release the game to the modders. I don't think they're going to release this game to the modders, in all honesty. I don't think they're going to want to. Maybe that's just me.
Surprised to hear we're getting the Greymanes back to full strength.
Aye.
We'd better hurry before they start moving.
What the fuck is this mission? Yo, what's up, Kilrock? How you doing? I mean, it just come out. In the future, you might be able to tame cooler ones. I want to be able to tame the bear. My big thing was the bear. I want to run round. And I want to attack people with a bear, bro. That's what I want to do. And then I found the bear, and it attacked me straight away. I tamed it, and then when I jumped off of it, it killed me.
We've got some to spare, and I thought we could share what we have.
What game am I playing? Crimson Desert. This game has given me that much same joy as Skyrim gave me exploring. If you like Skyrim, play Oblivion Remastered, Dragon's Dogma 2, and this is going to sound completely out there because they're very different, The Outer Worlds 2. The Outer Worlds 2 gave me that Skyrim feel, but it was more futuristic instead of medieval. That is a weird take, I know. I know. Yo, Killrock, thank you for the heart me, bro. I appreciate that. If you're not following, by the way, TikTok, drop follow.
If we step into hell, we're sure to build a good relationship with them.
Is this console? Yes, this is on console. Is this the new Red Dead Redemption?
Learn what you can about those
No.
bandits. And tell them to
The Outworlds gave me the Fallout feel more than Elder Scrolls. See, I didn't get that Fallout feel from the Outer Worlds. I don't know why, even though they're very similar. Okay, look into the rumor. The rumor is 2,000 meters away? What do I look like? For the pure fact of I haven't gone up there yet, I'm just going to go up there because I have no idea what it is. And I'm very curious. Right, we're going 2,000 meters north. Fast travel. Did you fight those evil plants and sprout and kill you instantly? The sprouts aren't the ones killing you. It's the two kids who drag you away. You have to do a quest for them. So it's not actually the plants that knock you out. It's those two horrible little fucking children. I've been on the fence. I've been playing Elden Ring. I wouldn't say this is similar to Elden Ring, in all honesty. As much as I've seen a few people compare this to Elden Ring, I do not get that kind of feel when I play that game. We fight in the drill boss. Drill boss has already been clapped and sent to the gulag, mate. Drill boss has been absolutely smashed. Anyone know if a 5080 Ti can run this game? Yeah, it can. You sure this is going to win Game of the Year? As of right now, yeah. Zadak, what's up, Elite? Hello to the 150 to 4 other people all chatting and breathing. What's up? Most people just chill when they watch streams, my guy. How similar is this to Elder Scrolls? It's not. A 1080 Ti? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, 1080 Ti is a really good graphics card. 1080 Ti to me is in like nearly the top 10 of NVIDIA GPUs. It'll run absolutely fine. How are the controls for you? The only control that I don't like is the one where you have to aim at something and then press square on it. It's the only one that kind of pisses me off. Other than that, it's fine. Oh, shit. Well, that was easy. GG. Can you change character in the playthrough? Yeah. You can change to the chick and you can change to the... it's like an orc when you get him. Oh, hello. I'm out here saving lives. Didn't even realize this guy was here. What's your thoughts about the game? Still game of the year? It's still game of the year, yeah. I've got a 1060 16 gigabyte. I'd throw that in the bin and wouldn't look back. You think this is going to be win game of the year? I heard it's mediocre at best. No. So, the game has a lot of content, and it's very, very fucking good after you get past the initial tutorial. Why people are giving it bad reviews is because we've gone into a generation of brain rot where people don't understand things and they want everything as quickly as possible, right? This is why videos like, the best weapon in the game, the best armor in the game, the best here to go do this, always get millions of views because people are too fucking lazy to go and find it for themselves. So when a game straight away is just mediocrely difficult, they instantly don't want to play it. They want the best of everything within a few hours so that they can just cheese everything for the entire game. And this game does not do that for you. I mean, you can still watch the videos about going to get really OP shit, but you've still got to go for about 5 hours of trailers and stuff before that. Or they don't have 50 hours a day to play. You don't need 50 hours a day to play. This is one of those brain rot people. Nick's wishes. So it's worth the money. Why did that just get... I played it for 20 hours. Who removed that comment? I played it for 20 hours. I'm going to have to, like, take my moderators away from fucking YouTube, bro. People are getting their messages deleted for no reason. Hang on a minute. Right, sweet. Trigger happy mods? Yeah, but he didn't do anything. It just said I played for 20 hours and someone's fucking restricted his stuff. Apologize, I have to ask what the... I just came in. 6 hours in, I'm loving Crimson Desert. I'm 20 hours in. Have you seen the tree giant? If so, could you go there? Haven't seen a tree giant. No idea what that is. Coolest item you've found? Probably my greatsword. Or no, better question. As a huge fan of Elder Scrolls, will this game fill the hole? Yes. If you are a big fan of Elder Scrolls, it's similar in some aspects, so it will fill the hole for you. Honestly, go and fight the stag head. Why do everyone keep on telling me to go fight a stag head? People have said this to me for like 3 days. Go fight Staghead. Who the fuck is Staghead? Where is he? Where is he? I'll go fight him right now. I'll go fight him right now. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'll go find him. Let me pull up where he is. And we'll go fight Staghead, right? So. What's his name? Staghead Crimson Desert. Location. To find Sagord, you need to enter the Icemore Castle ruins in Hermond. Okay, where is he? We're gonna go fight this dude.
It has an insanely large map size. Yes, there are over 70 bosses to defeat, and yes.
Where is he? All right, someone just explain it to me. What's up, YouTube? 186 people on YouTube. What's up, my guys? Right, where the fuck is Staghead? Just tell me where he is. Instead of, like, watching these tutorials. Where is he? Chat is getting Zadak amped up. Let's go. Stag Lord. Maybe if they would add a choice to play in 2-player co-op campaign, wouldn't feel as dull to some people. I'm debating on getting this game. What's your honest thought? Staghead is inside all of us. Lovely. Look at the map. He's right above it. Look at the map. He is right above Herod. Where is Herod? Well, Herod is here. So you're talking about Stag Lord being up here? Come on, chat. Tell him, man. I don't know. So people are telling me where to go fight Stag Lord and you don't even know where he is. You guys are fucking useless. I'm letting you know that right now. How are you going to be telling me to go fight a boss and you have no idea where he is? You've been watching TikTok. This is the problem with Backseat Gaming. You guys literally watch fucking TikTok videos and then instantly assume that everyone's going to go do that shit. You want me to run up here? $1,800 meters you want me to go? Okay. All right. Is he hard? Between R and M, a little more north. Well, let's just head that way. I'm going to go explore what the fuck this ruin is first because we're here. Right? We're going to this ruin and then we're going to fight Stag Lord. That's the plan right now. All right, that's the plan. God damn it. Yes, Zadak, how's it going? How many hours in now? I'm 22 hours into the game. 22 hours into the game. Right, let's go see what this damn ruin is. N autocorrect. Now you're good. Super Skyrim. I probably know that there is a lot easier way to get to this castle. But I can't see the path, so I'm just going to climb it. I mean, it's only there. We can climb it. I have faith in us. I have faith that we can climb this entire rock. Staglor Loki handed to me for a bit. I've killed both bosses in under 3 tries. I killed the second boss, the chapter 3 boss, in the first try. I killed the drill boss on the 3rd try, because he was incredibly awkward. I killed the knight on the 1st try. So we're going to have a look. We are going to have a look. See what we can do to him. Do you have to force push that allows you to jump 3 times? No. Stag Lord is not easy, but fun. I just wanted to see what was up here. This looks incredibly confusing. This is a riddle. This is definitely a riddle. 100%. This is going to be one of those overly confusing riddles. Nope. Absolutely not. Me and riddles just don't go hand in hand. That'll be a YouTube. That'll be a YouTube to me figuring that shit out. We'll come back to that. Right, Stag Lord, where is he? That way. Oh, at least there's a path this time. Wicked. Is the game any good? You got this, bro? How are you finding the game, specs? What do you mean by the game specs? Like my PC specs? I just wanted to know what was down here. You got this? I just wanted to know what was down here, in all honesty. Oh, hello. Oh, yo! Easy riddle. Figured it out. Figured it out. First try. Thank you. Didn't need to do any of that stuff up top. Just fall through the damn hole. You still think the game is Game of the Year? Or are you going to admit its defeat? The game is still Game of the Year. If you look at what accounts, or what they take into account when they select a Game of the Year, as of right now, from the games that I've seen showcased, this will be Game of the Year. Okay, if anyone has not got in here, there's 2 ways you can get in. Either jump through the hole that just opened up, or just go through the cave. I mean, that was really easy. From the castle, we're just at directly west is the Stag Lord. Yeah, we're going to the Stag Lord now. I'm going to get my horse, and then we're just going to ride directly there. Game of the Year for sure. It's like, okay, someone just said, I read this comment, someone just said Resident Evil 9 will get Game of the Year. And this is the question that I put to you. Okay, Game of the Year always is selected by a game that does something so uniquely different than any other game previous or any other game that's came out that year. What has Resident Evil 9 done that is any different to any other Resident Evil that's ever been released? I'm not saying the game is bad. Again, this isn't me saying Resident Evil is a bad game. I'm just saying when you're thinking about Game of the Year, what has Resident Evil 9 done that is anything different from the previous ones? I take it you're not going to work today? I work at 5 a.m. Yeah, you're right. It is amazing, but it's not unique. There you go. It's like when people think that GTA is going to get Game of the Year. Even if GTA doesn't release this year because the cutoff is November or middle of November, what has GTA done that was different to San Andreas, GTA 5, Vice City, GTA 4? What's it done differently? It's going to be the same thing. You're going to have a new storyline to follow, but it's an open world, steal, shoot, and drive around in cars. That's all you're going to do. Pragmata for Game of the Year. Pragmata is basically a copy and paste game of Death Stranding. Instead of having boxes on your back, you've got a little kid that's psychic. Although the game is kind of unique, the mechanics of the game is exactly the same as Death Stranding. So Pragmata won't get Game of the Year. It might get a nomination for creativity, but I think other games are going to be more creative than Pragmata, in all honesty. Again, I'm buying Pragmata, okay? I'm not saying that Pragmata is a bad game. I'm buying it next month. You're brilliant, brother. Enough said. Thank you, Elite. Appreciate you. Still getting GTA 6? Yeah, I'll get GTA. What was that? Oh. What's your Game of the Year so far? Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert right now. Yo, that looks so nice. Ark Raiders. Brother, I want to say this right now, okay? If you go back to my video about 4 months ago, when I put out a video saying that that game is being carried by the streamers, right? I said this. Ark Raiders is a generic game. It looks good, but it's very boring. Hutch has already said he's bored of it. Peanut doesn't want to play it anymore. Ever since those two people alone, Shroud doesn't want to play it, okay? Ever since 4 main streamers that play that game have stopped playing it, Ark Raiders is now on the lowest player base that it's ever been since its launch because they don't want to play it anymore. So I just want to say, fuck you for doubting me, okay? It's on its lowest player base since October because the streamers are bored of it. Enough said. I was right. I was fucking right. Prove me wrong. That's why I didn't buy it. Marathon played it at Park, didn't it too? Yeah, because this is what I said, right? This is what I said back 4 months ago when Ark Raiders released. I said, you have all of these FPS streamers that played Battlefield, so they were done with COD. This is what happened, right? This is what happened. Call of Duty is dog shit. If you play Call of Duty, you're fucking stupid in this chat. It is the worst FPS game on the planet. You are being dick-ridden by popular FPSs because probably your friends play them. It is the worst fucking game in history. It has been for the last... There is more people playing 2019, and I said this again. The last decent Call of Duty we had was 2019. I have it right here on PS5. I said this 2 months ago. That was the last good COD we had. Call of Duty 2019 is now 95% off on Steam. And it's got 100,000 people playing it on Steam. Okay? Why are people playing a 7-year-old Call of Duty, right? If Call of Duty right now was good. Not only that, Nick Merckx left Call of Duty because of that bullshit. The FPS gamers, I don't know why Swag's still playing it. COD is dead. And then when they realized Call of Duty was dead, they had nothing to play. These are content creators. They were in limbo trying to figure out what the fuck are we going to do with our content now, right? And then next thing you know, Battlefield 6 came out. They rode Battlefield 6 because there was nothing else to play. They didn't like it. It came out for 3 days. They were making videos on it because their content was not about Call of Duty. They had nothing to play. I mean, Nick Merckx went to Marvel's Rivals, my guys. Okay? Marvel's Rivals. That is how bad the FPS franchise came, that my guy was playing fucking Marvel, right? And then straight after that, when they all realized that they did not enjoy Battlefield 6, it wasn't for them. People who played Battlefield for 10 years were absolutely dominating them. Out pops Arc Raiders, right? Not only that, a big thing about it was Peanut blew up, right? So Peanut blew up, Arc Raiders came out, all of these FPS players that don't want to play Overwatch, don't want to play Marvel's Rivals, don't want to play Fortnite, don't want to play Battlefield, and don't want to play COD. Here comes the next big thing. So they all fucking jumped on it. And then within 4 months, they're bored. They are bored because the content is crap. It is the same thing every time they go into a map, the same gunfights, the same weapons. They spam the fucking pistol, they spam the shotgun, and they throw trigger nades. That is every single fucking fight that you have on Arc Raiders. Pistol, sniper, shotgun, trigger nades. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. And they're bored of it. I mean, we've got Peanut playing a game about a dinosaur. Like, how bad have FPS got to be? But my guy is playing a game running around as a dinosaur. And I said this 4 months ago, and everyone goes, you're delusional. You're just bad at the game. Skill issue. You're shit. It's the next big thing. Ever since 4 streamers alone have not played it, it's got its lowest player base in 5 months. Okay? The player base has not been as low as it is now since October. And why is that? Because 4 streamers left it. But I was the one that was delusional. Right? I was the one that was delusional 4 months ago. Alright. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follows. Appreciate you. Because no new maps, doesn't matter about the maps. If content is good and the gameplay is good, you can play the same maps. My guy, we've got people that play Nuketown 24/7, 6 hours a day. The map isn't the problem. It's because every time you go into the same map, the same shit happens every single time. What happens when you go onto, is it Stella Montis? What's the first thing you do if you're an elite player on Arc Raiders? What are you doing when you go on Spaceport or Stella Montis? You're running straight to the tool building, you go into the same fucking 2 rooms, and you're killing people. There's an entire map for you to explore, yet you run to one place. One place every single time. Because the content is recycled, the fights are exactly the same, it's boring, people don't want to play it. It's about the graphics, about the gameplay. It's not about the graphics, about the gameplay. Yeah. That we all do. How are you still playing fishing thing, bro? What fishing thing? I'm trying to go kill a boss right now. Stag Lord or something. Tree flying. You are right. It's stale fast. Yeah. I said it 4 months ago, bro. Like, people think, and I love it, right? I love it. Because I would say a lot of the time when I give an opinion about a game, I don't just look at the hype of games. I don't care about its player base. I don't care if it's the biggest game on the fucking planet. I will look at what the game is. I will look at the content. I will look at what it provides. And I will look at everything behind the scenes. I won't look at, oh my god, it's the most popular game in the world. CSGO is shit. Okay? As much as people think that CSGO is a good game, CSGO is crap. But it is the most played FPS in the world. It's terrible. Is this game good? Yes, this game is good. Are you able to goon? Okay. Anytime Zad calls game shit, I delete it. Oh my god, where did I just run into? Every time Zad calls a game shit, I delete it. Appreciate you. Oh my god, come on, let me up. I'm trying to climb the mountain. Let me up. Can I get it on Xbox? Yes, you can buy the game on Xbox. Alright, because I don't know where the path is to this boss, we're just going to go climb the fucking mountain. How's the new update? It's alright. Zad, did you crash your horse? Yes. I crashed him. Yo, my guy's struggling to get up this hill. I'm on my 3rd expedition. I'm bored of it. Yeah, it's a boring game. It's stale. It's the same content every time you go into it. It's pointless. The missions are terrible. The content's terrible. The guns aren't fun. It's a terrible, terrible game. And then everyone gassed up about it because it looks good, because the graphics were good. Show stats. Show my stats of what? The game? Jump and use palm force. How the fuck am I meant to jump and use palm force? Well, what the fuck does that do to me? All I do is jump up in the air. Stop backseat gaming. People yelled at me when I said about Helldivers. Helldivers is a terrible game. Big Trav, I'm 100% with you. Helldivers is a terrible game. My bad, bro. Inky, you're good, bro. Extraction shooters get boring quickly. So, one of the... Thank you so much for the gifts, by the way, Helen. One of the reasons I stopped playing Marathon, right? I like Marathon's gameplay, and whenever I want to go into an FPS game right now, I go on Marathon. But the reason I now don't play it every single day is because it makes me feel like what I'm doing is completely pointless. The fact that everything gets reset every 3 months... Okay, what are you expecting me to do then? You want me to waste 3 months of my life grinding out faction missions, and then you're going to delete them in 3 months? Why would I do that? Well, I don't understand it. And then they go on about, oh, but you can reset and start all over again. I don't want to. I want to know that my 3 months of work leveling factions is going to stay. I don't want them to refresh. Jump and palm strike 3 times. Sounds like a skill issue. What, on Marathon? Bro, I didn't realize how big this mountain was. Where's the skill issue on Marathon about not wanting my stuff to get reset? This makes no sense. You said skill issue because I don't want 3 months of my effort from farming to be deleted for no reason. How's that a skill issue? Can you have companions? I mean, you can have animal companions. This is fucking boring. Don't watch it then. Problem solved. Dragon Age style. Marathon is the new Concord. Every extraction wipes. No, it doesn't. Every extraction doesn't wipe. But okay. Okay, we're almost at the Stag Lord. He's 190 meters in this direction. So, by the looks of it, we've got to climb up this little bit right here. And then we're at some castle, and then we're there. Yes, it does. Okay, once humans an extraction game. Kind of. That doesn't reset. The Cycle Frontiers didn't reset. The Division Dark Zone doesn't reset. That's an extraction theme game. I already forgot about Marathon. You forgot about Marathon? I know Shroud likes Marathon a lot. He doesn't play it as much, though, but Shroud loves it. Right, we're here. Where's the Stag Lord? Apparently, he's in this castle. Oh, fuck. Where's my guy at? Thank you so much for the gifts, me. I appreciate it, my guy. Right, where is he? All those games just named. What's wrong with Helldivers? Right, you said the Stag Lord's right here. Between the R and the N. So, like, what, here? Like, right where I've marked it, or above? Or, like, in this castle. Is he in the castle? Keep walking and you should find him. Keep walking where? Is he in the castle? Gotta be here, right? Zalid, you played Where Winds Meet? Yes, I played Where Winds Meet. Yes, he's in the castle. Okay, so the Stag Lord is in the castle. I mean, I thought he'd be in, like, the courtyard, but apparently not. What about up here? Where is he? Right there, but you need a quest. Oh my fucking god, are we serious? So you guys have just made me run 2,800 meters and climb a mountain, and it's a quest. So you guys didn't think to say this when I was 3,000 meters away, no? This is the problem with Backseat Gaming, okay? This is the problem with Backseat Gaming. You fucked a lot of you, okay? Oh my god. No. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. I can't believe you just did that. I've ran 3,000 meters and climbed a damn mountain, and it's a quest. Useless. Absolutely useless. I mean, look how high up I am right now. All right. Oh my god, I can't believe we just did that. Yo, thank you for the gifts, man. Imagine going up a mountain game lets you catapult. Just why you said Helldivers is trash, bro. Give a reason. Okay, so I'll explain to you why, in my opinion, Helldivers is trash. And let's just take the fact out of it that you find the game fun. If you play Helldivers 2, you are playing it because you enjoy it, right? You just think it's fun. I don't play games for just pure enjoyment, right? I have to enjoy the game, but there's so many aspects of why I will play a game other than it's fun, right? There is zero character progression in Helldivers. You go into a map that you have to select. You don't get any experience or loot drops from anything you're killing. The smallest bug or the smallest robot in any mission in Helldivers gives you nothing in terms of experience to killing the best bug in it. So you could get attacked by the biggest bugs in Helldivers. You won't gain anything. So it then makes the value of fighting big monsters completely useless. If I'm not gaining some form of experience from getting absolutely fucking chatted by a bug the size of the Eiffel Tower, what would be the point in me killing it? There is no reason. I think there needs to be an experience system. I think there needs to be a skill tree so people can either focus on maybe being a tank, maybe being a healer, doing something other than just putting on armor that is generically kind of boring. And then all you do is, even when you come out of the mission, you get such a stupid amount of experience that you got to do it 50 times before you get anything. It is terrible. It makes me feel like everything I'm doing in the missions is completely pointless. Crimson Desert, yeah. Did you even play Helldivers 2? Yes, I've played Helldivers 2. You heavily disagree? Okay. So when you're playing Helldivers 2 and you go into a mission where you're getting attacked by like the biggest bugs in the game, what are you getting from that? In terms, like, take fun out of it. Just take out the thing. What you're thinking about is it's fun to do. What are you getting from fighting everything in the map? Fun? I don't care about fun. If there's no character progression, it's a waste of time to me. Stress. Enjoyment. There you go. Because I'm right. The only thing you're going to say is it's fun to play. And I get that. When you're fighting those bugs, cinematically and enjoyment-wise, it's fun. But there is absolutely no character progression. None. It's horrific. Right. Hey, Zad, you're kind of popping with 500. Yeah, we've had 500 before. I appreciate it. This is the biggest mistake of the game. It's too little RPG system. If we could get more Skyrim systems, then we get game of the decade. Well, when you load up the game, I'm going to let you know something, Kiap. When you load up the game, it's called Crimson Desert, right? If you want Skyrim systems, there's a great game that you can play and download. It's been out for a while. It's called Skyrim. Change your life, trust me. You could just go do that. Why do you have to gain something? Why do I have to gain something? What, when I'm playing a video game? Because I don't have time to waste like that just to fucking shoot a bunch of bugs for no reason, wasting hours of my day. I've got to be progressing something. Like my character, my skill tree, my armor, I've got to be doing something. If I'm going to be spending 4, 5, 6 hours on a game a day, I want to know at the end of that 6-hour session that my character's developed in some way, shape, or form, other than coming off and going, that was fun. What did I get? Fucking nothing. But it was fun. Maybe that's just what happens when you get older. Like, when you're young, you've got time to waste. You play for hours, and you're like, this is so fun. But when you get older, feeling like you just wasted 6 hours and gained absolutely nothing, to me, is a complete waste of time. Like, it has to have fun and progression at the same time. It has to. If it's just fun, to me, it's a waste. Have you tried Warframe? Yeah. Right, where are we going? Right, that's where we're going, north. Video games progression is the same amount of waste as a game without it. No, it's not. Exactly why I stopped playing Helldivers. Fun progression is abysmal. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Helldivers, mate. When I was playing Helldivers and those bugs were coming out and I was fighting them with, like, the shotguns and calling in the airstrikes, mate, it was so gas. But after I played it for, like, a week, and I was doing it for probably about 4 hours a day with my friends, and I looked at the end of that week, okay, what have I got? I've got some armor that I don't use, a weapon that's only subjective to what you're fighting, no skill tree, and a tiny amount of the experience every time I completed a mission. I felt like I wasted a week of my life. Like, the armor that I got after a week, I didn't even use. So, no. If you just want raw cinematic enjoyment, yeah, Helldivers is a vibe. I'll play it for an hour. But I'm not going to put 4 hours into it a day. It's not worth it. My complaint is a lack of direction. I load up with my intention of progressing the story. ADHD kicks in and I end up wandering around the map. Absolutely no objective. Yeah, but I like that. Like, I have ADHD as well. I got diagnosed with ADHD in February last year. I've got combined type. I like just having the freedom to just go do whatever I want. I like some kind of, you know, trail to follow. But I prefer just running around the world and figuring it out. Buddy gets good vibes and fun times with friends and calls it a waste of time. Yeah. You play Ark Raiders? I used to. Give me my damn horse. I'm not running this. Where's my horsey? PC or PS5? PC, mate. I'm on PC. But according to that logic, different difficulties in games is also useless because it gives you nothing but stress. The only time I increase the difficulty on some games is if there's an achievement behind it. Like, back when I used to play a lot of video games and storyline games, there would always be an achievement on Xbox where you had to complete the game on hard difficulty to get bonus achievements. And that kind of always ingrained to me that when I start a single-player game, I put it on the hardest difficulty. Oh, shit. Bandit camp? Oh, yeah, let's wipe this. There might be something good here. Oh my god, what did he just do to me? GG. Halo had an achievement for all difficulties. Oh my god, there better be something good in here, by the way. Oh my god, bro. Fighting is terrible. Don't watch it then. Problem solved. Yo! Skill has been lined. Clothesline. I've already got clothesline. Alright. I mean, why not? Like this. RKO. Bit of Randy Orton. Bro, I've got no food. At least we got backup, though. At least we got some backup. Oh, dear Lord. Yo, this guy's got, like, mad health, bro. Oh, he's dead now. He's definitely dead. Oh, my God. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm, like, one shot. Yep. No way! No way we died of that. We need to go cook some food. I keep going into, like, massive boss fights and stuff with no food cooked. Absolutely none. That was fucking glorious. That was fucking glorious. I can't lie. The Randy Orton RKO just is a vibe. Do you self-complete in this game? I'll complete the main story. Do I see it completing the whole thing? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's either this or your shit. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, my guy. Yeah, I appreciate the like. By the way, if you're not sub, we've got 300 people on both platforms. Literally the same amount of people. How weird. 279 on both. What's up? 600 people in the chats. Welcome in. What chapter are you on? Chapter 5, I believe. Chapter 5. Oh, thank God. Is there a cooking pot here? It says there's a bonfire here, but there isn't. I mean... Okay. I don't know how I'm meant to cook here. Oh, my God. Guys, if you don't know... One of my viewers told me how to do this the other day. If you drop all of your meat on the floor, you can cook it with the sun. Shit, why didn't I think to do that a minute ago? I'm so dumb. Right, let's just drop all of that. Every piece of meat. And then we're going to cook all of it. Now, what was it? This? Focus light. Oh, mate. Look, I'm going to cook all of it. Look at all that cooking. Next level. Next level. All right, cook that, cook that. Cook that one. I think that's all of it, right? I can't really see anything that isn't cooked. No, don't eat my food, you pit. No. I hate this dog so much. I hate this dog. I hate it. I hate it so much. It doesn't even fight with me or do anything. It just eats all my fucking food. God damn it. God damn it. Look at it eating all my food. You can now run 120 hertz on console, apparently. So, is anyone on Xbox? Someone told me the other day that they've removed it from Xbox stores. Is that true? Or is it just the previous Xboxes? Like, my guy might have been on, like, an Xbox One or some shit. But is it back on Xbox stores now? It's like GTA. What kind of game are you playing? Yeah, you can. Jumped in earlier, 120 hertz. Oh, mate, the game must look so bad. If you're playing on a standard console and you're running that on performance, 120 hertz, oh my God, it must look so bad. I mean, they could barely get it to run at 60, so I can't imagine, like, the graphic nerf that they've done to it to make it do 120. Dog. Right, there we go. Got all my meat. We should be good now, to be fair. We should actually be good to go back to the area we were just at. How is your opinion about the game? So your first stream. This is my 6th stream on the game, I think. I've played it pretty much every day since. Right, that's where we were. Let's go clear them out. It's actually an objective to clear out this entire camp, so we might as well do it. We should have enough food now. We've got 39 meat. We should be able to kill them. The game excites me about the game. Oh, my Lord. Right. If we bring them over here, maybe the archers won't be able to shoot me as much. Yo, what is that ability? Because that is painful. That. Yo! Relax. Oh my god. Where is he? That one. Oh. I don't know what's happening, but it hurts. It hurts. Alright, we got to focus on a lot of these guns. They seem to damage me more than the actual dudes with the swords. Oh my lord. Wait, are we even doing the mission? Yeah, we are. We've only got to do 20% left. This is easy. This is easy. Nice. I always go for the range, so that's annoying. Yeah, the range ones do more damage than anything, to be honest with you. GG. Bro, you loving this game? I love the combat, in all honesty. The combat's a vibe. What do you do? What do you do for work, mate? Why? Who are you? Massive patch tonight. What did we see added? They've made it so it's easier to learn skills. So if an NPC drop kicks you, usually you have to do that twice. You have to figure it out twice. You can only do it once now, which is going to make it easier for people to learn skills. I think they've just made it easier for lazy people. I had no issue with the learning system in the game at all. It just seems like they've tried to make the game easier because people are complaining about difficulty, in all honesty. Laziness. Oh my god, we found a gun, but it's unequipable. Chat, how do I put on a gun? Because I've got weapons that are like grayed out, and I don't know how to do it. Have we figured it out yet? What did I just put on? That's for another character. Oh, the woman? Where is she? For a casual gamer, this is not a game. I mean, if you're a casual gamer, you can play this. It's just going to take you longer to get places, right? It's needed. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. It's actually there. All right, let's test this out then. Oh my god, I actually have a gun. Yeah, we're gonna use this chick a little bit. We're gonna use this chick because she seems actually decent. She's got a great sword too. I mean, look at that for a great sword, bro. Oh my, she can't even swing it. Yeah, that's definitely not the weapon for you, darling. Absolutely not. Fishing rod. I mean, might as well put the greatsword on. Yo, thanks for the subs. I appreciate that. You can get a hand cannon also. I mean, are these bandits? Should we try it on these? Hold on a minute. Sorry, fellas. Need to test something out on you. Okay, apparently can't kill them. Let's go up north. Test her out. Where's fast travel? There. Let's go test her out. See if she's any good. Some people don't like to reveal where or what they do for work. Random, just maybe. Or maybe I'm tripping. No, I've said multiple times what I do for work, but I always get asked, like, I don't understand why people ask. If that makes sense. It's not like it's, you know, a secret. I just don't understand, you know. I would then personally never go into someone's stream and be like, yo, what do you do for work? Seems like a weird thing. Oh my god, this chick can glide. Not for very far, but she can glide. Are you okay, bro? Yes, I'm fantastic. No, bro, I don't blame you for not answering. Just a question you randomly asked. It's weird. Have you tried Crimson Desert? I've never played Crimson Desert. No. I have no idea what that game is. Never played it. Hey, have you heard of the goblins that carries a treasure chest that's gold bars in it? No. Where in the TikTok did you find that? How did you unlock her? Progress the main story. She gets unlocked through the main story. Not even that far in, like a couple of hours in. And then later on, you unlock like an orc too. Like a giant orc to play. What is Crimson Desert? Never heard of it. Never heard of it, mate. Never heard of Crimson Desert. Chat, I don't even know what we're playing. I thought this was like a Skyrim mod. How do you glide? Jump off and then press square if you're on PlayStation controller anyway. I play controller PC. People are just interested in how you get so much time to stream. I only stream 4 hours a day. I mean, there's 24 hours in a day. I work for about 6 to 7 hours. I do usual things. So if I sleep for about 6 hours, and then stream for 4 hours, and I work for 6 to 7 hours, that doesn't really work out to 24 hours a day. Six, 7. I knew you were going to do that, by the way. Bold claim to be game of the year. What's your game of the year? Let me guess. GTA? GTA? I only stream 4 hours a day. Mate, you can go down my YouTube videos and you can look that I only stream between 4 to 5 hours a day. It's literally there. Public knowledge, my guy. Scroll down my YouTube channel on past lives. You'll see it. This is Cliff's story. What is the point in the chick at this point? Like, every time I go to do a main quest, I have to play as the dude.
So this is where you've been lazy.
All right, what we got?
It's quite peaceful here. Sick of it. It's just
Requiem?
drunk and rambling.
Cue me, bearer of booze.
I wouldn't say GTA either. What would you say would be your game of the year? Not your game. Like, some people get confused with what game you like the most to what is going to be game of the year.
Oh, perfect.
Right? So what to you, with the aspects of what they take into account with game of the year, would be your game of the year?
Welcome to our little slice of tranquility.
You haven't changed a bit. Glad to see you again.
Seems even tranquility can be taken.
Is
to
it
the
crazy
extreme.
now? Have you gotten the gold bar out of the chimney yet? No.
What he means to say is,
We all just needed a break.
Hey, look, we get it.
Just find it funny you don't think that's a lot of time to spend on games.
I mean,
Okay, we're going to address this, right? I am not someone, if I was not streaming, and if I was not creating content, I would not spend 4 hours a day on games. I've gone way past the thing of, like, playing games for fun. I did that through my teens and mostly through my 20s. I've gone into the stage of, to me, I play video games to grow a community, to potentially do this in the long run in the future. Yeah, I'm in my 30s already. You could say, well, you should have done it. You're too old to do that shit. Plenty of people are in their 30s creating content and making a living off it. My thing that I'm doing, like, we're streaming right now to 600 people. Right? I'm across all platforms. I got 600 people in my chat. Okay? That is, and not to be egotistical, that is very, very good in terms of I've been doing this for a year, right? I've been doing YouTube for just over a month, okay? I get anywhere between 50 to 80,000 viewers on my YouTube channel a day. So I'm growing community through gaming, which I would do anyway, because to me, I would rather, in my opinion, if I wasn't doing this to create content or potentially do it in the long run in the future, I would just be working 12 hours a day. Because my thing right now is either I do this now and I give it maybe 2-3 years. If we're not at the point in 2 to 3 years, which I've set myself where I want to be, then I'm going to quit content creation altogether. Because I know if you don't do it within the first maybe 3 to 4 years, which we've been doing it for a year, I'm going to give it another 2 or 3. So that's basically 4 years of content creation. If you can't make it financially in 4 years of content, you need to give up content creation. And that is what I'm doing it for. Right now, I can't live off the income of streaming. So I work on the side and I do content at the same time. So when you're saying you don't think that's a lot, I would like to see you attempt to get 600 people in your live streams. Game of the year, my ass. Mate, what are you talking about?
Sometimes, hey? We just wanted an escape from the nightmares of that day.
Yeah, I rate that, bro. 100%. Just interested in how you managed to fund that. I wasn't even the guy who asked and what you do for a job, but I'm interested now. I mean, work.
Of course we do.
Well, come on.
You're doing well, Zad. I'm here for it. Thanks, Lewis. I appreciate it, my guy.
Is this a reunion then?
Let's get Zad to full-time content creation. We're getting there. We are getting there. Barry the daddy sender. Oh my god, I forgot to pause. Zad at working 3 times harder than you. Take note, smart guy. Appreciate you, Elite. Oh shit. Listen to the new rumor. Oh my god, the new rumor's 2,000 miles away. I just want to say that side quest just made me run 2,800 meters north to have a conversation just to go all the way back. That is slightly tedious. That is a slightly tedious quest. Working is earning money. That's what he's doing. Why do people think working in a shop is work? Mate, I can't work for other people. I can't. My personality and the way I think of the world, I can't be an employee, right? Self-employed, fine. I'm my own boss. I can't understand it unless you're in like a top-end job, maybe like a lawyer working for a firm or something high-end. I don't understand people who feel comfortable and enjoy working under someone that talks to them like shit and just thinks of them as a number. Because essentially, that's what you are. When you are an employee, I would like to see you get ill for 2 months and then be happy with paying your wage even though you're not there. They have no value in you whatsoever other than you doing your job and doing it properly. And as soon as you're not doing your job, you are fired. I worked that out very early on. Working for someone, earning them money. Yeah. You're earning them money. Like, it's nothing. You're not going to get rich from working for someone else unless you are in a top-end job getting a lot of money.
What happened to your honor?
You look at us as numbers? No, I don't. The people who have been in my chat for a long time, I know them, right? A person can come into my chat from 6 months ago who had been watching me and supporting me for a long time. I know exactly who they are. My brother, please check your super chats. Why are you entertaining non-game rage bait? Who the hell is ringing me? You figure out a good way to kill small game like raccoons after capture. Wait, what? You figured out a good way to kill small game like raccoons after capture. Best I've found is tossing them off a cliff or drowning them in water. That sounds... Wait, what? You're trying to drown raccoons? What the fuck? No, I haven't found a good way of killing raccoons, no. Holy shit, my guy. I respect it, but god damn. Wait, how does your viewer count have anything to do with whether or not 4 hours of gaming is a small or large amount of time? Huh? What's this guy trying to say to me right now? Is the game worth it? Yeah, I think so. 2 minutes is either an idiot or insect trog. Legit. Takes one hit, right trigger, and on and on. I mean, I haven't tried to kill any small game in this, to be honest with you. I mean, I know you can do it, but I haven't tried to do it, in all honesty.
You pull this every time and never follow through.
Shut up, you nag.
I can't believe my man's trying to kill raccoons. Fable is going to be crazy. I think Fable is going to be my game of the year, in all honesty. But I'm a massive Fable fan. Like, I loved Fable 3. I played through it multiple times. I spent so long trying to actually win that story. Does it have bow and arrow? Yes. I heard the controls are a little strange. Would you agree or disagree? I'd say the controls have a learning curve. Yo, what's up, Jen? Where you been? How's things? How's the hubby? How's the fam? Most enemies take just one hit if you're good. Nah, I wouldn't say so. So I have quite upgraded armor. So my armor right now is +5, +5, +3, +2, +3, +3, +3, and then my sword is +5. So my stuff is quite upgraded. And even when I go to certain areas, will take a minute to kill them. Like, it will take probably, like, 6 hits if I do it properly to kill one. If you're killing, like, the heavy elites, mate, you could be there for a period of time that's really annoying. I can't right trigger at once. Like, this skill right here, I'll show you. Your heavy attack, like the one on the right bumper, is more powerful than one on the right trigger. So this, let me go out of the area and I'll show you. Right? So this right here is more of like a shield breaker. It does AoE damage. It kicks them all back. But I've noticed this skill that I do is less powerful than this one. Right? Just standard swings. I'll kill most enemies in maybe 3 or 4 hits doing this. I could do this for like 30 hits. They're still alive. Which is so weird to me. Right, what's the next mission? Listen to the new rumor. Would you start to upgrade your armor before doing my main missions? Not straight away. You don't need to upgrade your armor straight away, but after maybe about 2 to 3 hours, I would recommend going around and farming a little bit of iron and just getting your stuff to +5. I mean, I fought the Reed. What was his name? The dude in the field. I fought him with +5 armor, and he was really difficult. And that was including about 30 food. Yo, Pyra, thank you for the Twitch Prime, mate. You're an absolute legend. Yo, Oakley, thank you for the heart me. Lemon, thank you for the heart me. And Italian, thank you for the go populars, my guy. Right, let's listen to this rumor then. What's good, Oakley? How you doing, bud? How's things? How's life? Is this the new Elden Ring? I wouldn't say so. I think Lords of the Fallen 2 is going to be the replacement for Elden Ring, personally. I mean, I even think Lords of the Fallen might even get Game of the Year. But again, I don't know what kind of mechanics they're going to add to Lords of the Fallen 2 for them to make it Game of the Year. So for me personally, this is going to be good. YouTube holds for review holds for review the most random comments. Hey Zadak, can you help me? Go for it. What do you need help with? I'll help you right now. How do you dispatch missions from your camp? You're on that mission that gives you absolutely no tutorial. I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah, I complained about this mission yesterday. Yeah, I'll show you. Right, so how you dispatch your comrades to go and do stuff is go to your map, go to your camp, which is right here, and then for me, I'm on controller. I have to press triangle, okay? So whatever the button is for you, inspect, right? It should say at the bottom. So if you're on keyboard and mouse, if you look at your bottom menu, it will say inspect. So inspect your camp. When it will let me, but it won't let me. An important mission is in progress. Oh my God, what mission?
I know.
I don't think it's going to let me show you because I'm in a mission. But basically, if you scroll across the top bar, it will show you your comrades. Select 2 of them, and then for me, you got to press square. So select the 2 you want to send. You have to send 2. Oh, you've done it. There you go. Sorted. You got it. Enjoy.
I know I can't always look after them.
Do you like this game? Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, to be fair. Red Devil, he's an arse. He is an arse, mate. Teleports a lot. Right, let's follow this chick. Where's my horse? Right, coming on. Let's go. Has the new update fixed most issues or nah? I never had really... The issues that they've fixed, I did read the patch notes before we went live. And to me, they've fixed some issues with quests. But in all seriousness, they've made the game easier. Like, they've made learning skills easier. They've added a storage box, which everyone wanted. And just generally made the game easier to play. For, like, the lazy people. Yo, Unknown, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Have you seen the beaten Kirush, the Slayer? No, where is he?
You sound just like when we were kids.
We were going to go do the Stag Lord, and we ran 3,000 meters, and then someone told me you have to have a quest to do it.
Anyone who tried to help got bit.
Chat made me run 3,000 meters.
I was shy, that's all.
And I needed a quest.
You know I'm not great with strangers.
What game is this? Crimson Desert, mate.
Broke Marius's arm. You fought Jan.
Yo, it's me. What's up? Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. If you guys do want full screen, by the way, just type in Zadak on Twitch. You can watch there if you want the whole screen. Completely up to you, though.
Me?
That's only natural to be on your guard.
Right.
Strange surroundings.
What's your opinion on the game so far? First of all, your first day impressions weren't good. The game is good once you get about 5 hours plus into it. It starts opening up with a lot of side quests, a lot of open world stuff. I think what the beginning is a lot of tutorials, a lot of tedious mechanics that people just don't enjoy, which is why it got a lot of mixed reviews. But right now, I'm 22 hours in. It's a lot more open,
What was it Carl was after again?
and I'm enjoying it. I'm still only giving it a 6, though.
Go fetch some meat. I'll pick up the woolen hides.
Go fetch some meat.
We'll meet back at the town gate.
What's my guy got? Oh, here's the meat. I'm going to steal everything, by the way. Yo, Coral, thank you for the follow. I am going to steal everything. Just so you're aware. No one sees anything. No one sees anything. Wow, I can't steal the giant chickens. Fine, I'll take all of these. Yes, you can steal in this game as long as you're not discovered. You do lose contribution XP even if you don't get seen. Which I think they should fix. I don't really think if you're not getting caught stealing, they shouldn't take away experience from you. But if you do steal, you do lose contribution. Which kind of sucks. Zadak, there's an easier way for comrades to do missions in your camp. There is a guy with a comrade logo. There you can see all the missions. Yo, Damon, thank you for the follow. Skaza, thank you for the follow as well, man. Appreciate you guys. I was looking yesterday, by the way. I was on like Fiverr trying to find some really good YouTube alerts. You know that no one really sells decent YouTube alerts other than Stream Elements. It's weird. Gonna have to buy some. Right. Yo, Reese, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Nah, seeing is already so easy to do when compared to other games. Contribution loss should be a bare minimum. Yeah, but why would they take away contribution if you haven't been caught? Like, if someone was watching you or they knew you were doing it. Also, for instance, let's just say right there, I stole all of that chicken. No one could see me. But when I ran to a NPC around the corner, he already knew that I'd stole. But if I'm hidden, how does he know that I've stole? Like, he wasn't there. Yeah, there are some weird features on this game. I won't lie. Is my guy taking a piss? Alright. It's near the entrance of the camp.
The more we hunt, the better we'll eat.
Why is stealing lost current though? Shouldn't it be karma? It's basically like if you do good things for the town, the contribution goes up. And if you do bad things for the town, the contribution goes down. So it is kind of like karma. They just don't call it karma. That guy, this one, the armor merchant. Oh, manage comrades.
Looking for someone with speed, strength.
Mission dispatch.
Drinking mate.
Oh, hello. The manner of is locked in the... Okay, what have I got to do then? Is this just send them places? And do what? Total reward, 1.9k. 1k, 1k, 1.3k, like 300, 1.2k. Okay, so what... I've never done this. Other than the tutorial, I've never done this. Right, what does doing the comrades actually get me? Like, is it gold? What do I get? So, estate security. So, we're going to send him because this is a defense mission. So, we're going to send him. Right? And we're also going to send... I feel like we should send one more. Can we send one? You've got to send two. Okay, that's fine. So I'm assuming as well, because when I first started this game, there was a guy in the middle of Hernan Town. And he said that he would love to be my comrade. I'm assuming you can actually hire people in the towns to help you. Right, dispatch. And you can do multiple missions at the same time. Oh, fantastic. Right, we're gonna go do 2 missions then. So we're gonna send him. And we're gonna send that one. Wait. What's the mission? Construction of Nars River Fishing Dock. So we're gonna send him, and we're gonna send him because they're both into this construction. Yeah, we'll send those two. Right. You need more camp funds? Okay.
Looking for someone to join your journey? Just tell me the name.
Right. Almost like Elden Ring, it's resources to upgrade your camp, or you can send them to outposts and do some liberations. You need to defeat less enemies. Almost like an Elden Ring version of BDO. Similar, yeah. But you can also get food and sometimes even weapons or armor. Are you liking the game any more than playing it for hours? Yeah. I'm giving it a 6. It's slowly going towards a 6.5 for me, but the game is enjoyable, definitely. It's a slow burn. But the more you play it, the more enjoyable it gets. Do you think there's any specific way you should play this game or just how you want? So I'll say the way I'm playing it more than anything. So I'm not really focusing on the main story. I'm not. I like having some form of direction rather than going, you know what, let's just run all the way fucking over here and go see what's going on, right? I'm not that type of player. Not only that, you're going to get attacked halfway through. You're going to run past so many fucking side quests. It's unbelievable. And you're going to miss loads of content. What I do when I play games like this that are massively open world where you can explore and go wherever you want and there's so much to do is I do all of the side missions within the area that I'm at. And I will go to different areas if the side quest leads me there. But I don't like leaving areas with so many quests to do. I like completing a lot of what's available at that time and then going to the next area afterwards. Whereas there's some people that's going to go, right, I'm just going to run this way and go see what's going on over there. So I don't necessarily follow the main quest. I'll do it if there's nothing to do. But I'm doing bounties, I'm sending the comrades out, I'm doing, like, the side quests that are within the area, and then when there's nothing left to do, maybe it will move me over here. That's how I'm playing it. Yo, Gamer Shack, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Update on the rating. I'm giving it like a 6, slowly going up towards a 6.5. Right, what does he want me to do? Listen to the new rumor? All right. I've caught 2 Megan to 20 hours fishing period. That's a great way to play. Yeah. It's a lot more enjoyable because you experience the game a lot more as well. I've seen a lot of hate for this game. Is it any good? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, Zad, I remember doing Borderlands with you and you wanted all the side quests. Yeah. I hate leaving side quests. It makes me, like, really awkward for me. I've got to do the content when it's available.
I'll handle it.
Let's expand our search area right away.
Very well.
Yo, Damon, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. You're a legend, man. Biggest problem with the game, the puzzles. If you're someone who likes playing like Indiana Jones and stuff like that, then maybe the puzzles won't be an issue, but they don't really explain anything to you. Like, there was a guy in here a minute ago who needed to know how to send the comrades on a mission. They give you absolutely no tutorial on the mechanics of this game. None. Right. Mission. Buy meat and join Nara at the town gate. All right. Let's go see Nara then. You get to customize your horse too. Yeah, you can customize. Game of the year, TikTok streamers will say anything. Okay, what's your game of the year then? Just so I'm aware. RKO. Oh, mother. Oh my god. That could have been beautiful if that worked. GG. Yo, what's up, BMJ? How you been? If you can't Krill think, this game isn't for you. Sorry, Maga. Still a 6 out of 10 for me right now, yeah. Wouldn't the world be wonderful if people understood the concept of a political disagreement? Yeah. I mean, if people understood political agreement... Did you say political? Hang on a minute. Oh, polite disagreement. My bad. How do you RKO on them? It's a skill that you can unlock. If you go to your skills... and you go up this side of the tree right here, you get the RKO. I do actually have some skill points, I believe. How many have I got? I don't know. Right, let's actually figure out. I'm going to put my health on, for sure. What else have I got? Grappling? I mean, I don't really need the grappling, to be honest with you. Unarmed combat? No, we're not doing unarmed combat. What the fuck is that? That's stupid. Body slam? Body slam is so pointless. Spinning flash. Someone actually said to go get this. Apparently, the nature side of this game is really, really good in terms of combat. I haven't really focused too much into it. I've been doing a lot more stamina stuff with the Wolfat. But let's have a look. Force palm. What's this one? Keen senses. Enhance swift actions with the power of nature. Why not? What's the subcategory for it? Parry. Not enough gems. If Zadak rates a game better than 5, I'll cop of it. So I never rate any game a 10 out of 10. I don't think any game ever invented has been out of 10 out of 10. There's always something they could either do better or something that you would rather not have in the game or something you would do differently. There's no game that's a 10 out of 10. When people say it's a 10 out of 10, you're fucking lying, right? 9.5 tops, but there's always something that could be better or removed that you dislike. So to me, nothing's ever going to be above a 9. Right? So if I'm rating a game like a 7 or an 8, it's an extremely good game. So for me, this game is a 6. It's a 6 right now. Yo, Mr. Cheese, thank you for the follow, man. Did I play Black Desert Online? Yes, I've played Black Desert Online. Where's my horse? What could Diablo 2 have done better? Nearly everything, because Diablo 2 is just Path of Exile, and I'm not a big fan of Path of Exile. I prefer Diablo 3. But a 6 out of 10 means it's a good game and worth it. Yeah, to me, a game that is a 6 is worth it. I would say any game that's a 5 or a lower is really up to your preference. Which game would you consider a 9 off the top of my head? Oh, Skyrim. Skyrim, I'd say, is a 9 at the time it released. The Witcher 3. Borderlands 2. Definitely like a 9 for me. Some things, again, I would change. But at the time of their release, Skyrim, Borderlands 2, The Witcher 3 right now. He called Skyrim a 9. Brother, if you don't understand how good Skyrim was, just say that you're either very young or very stupid. That's up to you. Yo, what's up, fam? I got some for you. DM me, PMO. Fuck off, mate. PMing you nothing. You're banned. Just say you never played Morrowind. I played Morrowind and I played Oblivion. And I played Oblivion Remastered. What do you think about this game so far? Really good. There's a lot of content to do. It's very fun. As soon as you get past the initial, like, tutorial phase of, like, explaining how the world works, it's actually really fun. Yo, Lucid, thank you for the follow over on the Purple app, my guy. I appreciate you. Again, if you want a full screen, just go to my Twitch account. Just type in Zadak. I'm Zadak everywhere. YouTube, Twitch. Starfield, I think, is a 6 out of 10. Starfield, for me, would have been an 8 if they actually allowed you to explore the universe. Because I had no issue with the way Starfield was as a game, other than the fact that I was expecting an open space exploration game, and it was more of a fast travel to the planet, and then you never really went anywhere. Death to the Stormcloaks, exactly. And be careful, you may take an arrow to the knee. I think a lot of people expected the wrong things from this game. If you treat it like a sandbox it's supposed to be. Yeah. The game, Elder Scrolls series defies genre. I would also say that Fallout 4 to me was like a 9. I mean, we could argue that maybe it was like an 8, but Fallout 4 was a fantastic game. To me, I'd give it an 8. It's definitely up there. Right. What have I got to buy? Buy some meat. Buy some lean meat. Right, lean meat. Got it. I'm going to buy everything. What about New Vegas? New Vegas is my favorite Fallout, but obviously graphics back then were a bit mid. I would like a Fallout New Vegas remaster. That would be one of my... To me, that'd be a 9. If they took... Don't change anything. If they took Fallout New Vegas and just updated the graphics and the world, 9 out of 10. 9 out of fucking 10. Okay? Just leave it how it is. Just update it. Makes sense that people aren't happy with it. Well, it seems much different than BDO, and considering most of the player base from this game came from there. And give the ability to ADS, yeah. What do I play on? I'm on PC. Rejoin Nara. What's her name? Nara? N-A-I-R-A. Nara. Rejoin Nara. Okay. It's BDO meets Breath. I've never played Zelda. I hear so much good things about Zelda, but for me, like, I feel like a lot of it comes from nostalgia. I'd have to play, if I was going to play, like an up-to-date Zelda. Can I jump force palm? Yeah, I did it earlier. No more fucking updates. I want a new Skyrim or Fallout. I want a new Fallout. I don't mind 76. Like, 76 got a lot of hate. I played 76 after the controversy. So when they updated it to how people wanted it. And I thought it was pretty good.
If you care that much, you should take her.
Ocarina of Time is the GOAT of all games. I'm assuming you're talking about Zelda. Both the new Zeldas and near 10s. Yeah, but it's Nintendo only.
Why don't you take her?
I'm not going to, like, buy a Nintendo to play Zelda.
You could be trained to sniff out enemies.
Did they fix the controls? No. Have you seen the upcoming Starfield Freelands update, DLC, April 7th? No. So, when I played Starfield, I was using Game Pass, and then obviously Game Pass is pretty much tripled in price now, so... I mean, I haven't had it for about 6 months. You can build trust with pets. Oh, they want me to build trust with the pets. Take in the lost dog and has the lost dog to find its owners. All right. Do I give it meat or do I just pet it? We'll just pet it first. Why not? Do you know if this game actually runs well on base PS5? I've heard a lot of people say that base consoles like the Xbox Series X and the PS5 is running badly. I heard that it runs okay to good on the PS5 Pro. but there has been an update to it, so maybe it works good now. Is the dog coming or what? Take in the dog that has lost its owners. So what have I got to do? Just befriend it? Yo, my guy, you want some meat? I'm going to give him some meat. Why not? If he stops walking off. Since the update appears to run smooth as fuck. Have I played Expedition 33? No. As soon as I found out that that game was turn-based combat, I instantly uninstalled it. I had it installed, ready to play it, because everyone was gassing it up. Found out that it was turn-based, uninstalled it. Without even hesitation. There is no way that I'm going to do a boss fight in a game that isn't Final Fantasy from 2006, where I'm going to take turns attacking something. Like, the last time I did that, I was playing Pokemon. What chapter am I on? Chapter 5. Based? No, it's not based. Even Final Fantasy knew that turn-based matchmaking was losing players, which is why they went with action combat. That is why the Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 16 are both open-world combat games. Like, even they moved away from turn-based. So, why would I go back and take turns? Should I wait for a discount? Based is good. Is it? I heard someone say that base was bad. What are we watching? Gameplay. It's like, for instance, I'm gonna show you something, right? Would you rather have this? Right, let's go to YouTube. Let's go to Final Fantasy. X remake gameplay. Okay? Would you rather have this? This is a remake, by the way. Oh my god. Right. Would you rather have this? Okay. So this is turn-based. And back then, I didn't mind doing this because it was, you know, it was just what the game was. Right? This is my favorite, by the way, Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy game. In terms of the story, the characters, and the world, this was my favorite game. So would you rather have that? Or would you rather have this? Let's go to... Okay. Because I know which one I would rather have. So it's not about TikTok brain. It's not about, you know, you can't do it. I just don't see why I would go from something where I got to sit there and select my abilities. Just let me do them in live. Like, this is a lot more enjoyable. I mean, we could even do this, to be fair. Hang on a minute. Turn-based combat is boring. Exactly. Right? A lot more enjoyable. I had that mindset, but definitely laid really well. Just clicking and waiting for your turn. I mean, if people like it, then fair enough. I just don't rate it that way. You know? And saying that, I mean, I've got that Final Fantasy apparently behind me. That opinion is just subjective as fuck. Exactly. Every opinion is subjective. Like, it's common knowledge. It's not like what I'm saying is factual, right? On some games, of course. But it is opinion. I would rather move with the times in gaming where they took away turn-based matchmaking, made it live, rather than going back and waiting for a boss to attack me, And then I've got to block it or parry it. Then I've got to choose my attack. And then the boss attacks me again. And then I'm going to choose my attack. Then I would rather just fight it. Right? Instead of this stupid turn-based stuff. But if you don't mind it, you don't mind it. It's fine. Right, I'm going to try feed this dog some meat real quick. Oh, wait. I was meant to give it lean meat. Where's the lean meat? Tender meat, tough meat, lean bird meat. Fuck it. Totally fair. We don't all have the same games. Exactly. Any cooked meat? No, it's for a quest. So it did make me buy lean meat. I don't know whether I have to give it lean meat, but let's just cook all the meat we got. Anyway. Put it all over the floor. I'll put it all over the floor and just cook it all in one go. That's a lot of meat. That is a lot of meat. Right, let's cook this shit up. I'd love to know how I'm cooking it when there's literally no sun out, but, you know, tomato. Right, got all of it. Look at my dog just eating all the food right now. Little shit. Game of the year is about Valor's IGN reviews. The funny thing is, people who shit on IGN, if IGN now approached you and said, do you want to do reviews of us, you know you'd take the job. Let's be serious. Like, you'll talk shit about IGN, but if they came knocking going, oh, we want you to work for us, you wouldn't deny it. Right? This guy probably one of the ones complaining about having to press R1 and RT at the same time. No, don't chat shit. Of course you would. Hell no. Oh, shut up. You're so biased. Dog, move out my way, bro. I'm trying to pick my damn meat up.
Speak clearly now.
Well met, citizen.
I hate this dog. I mean, getting paid to play a game doesn't mean they give a shit about their opinions. I mean, there's a reason why IGN is one of the biggest gaming companies or game and review companies on the internet, bro. I don't understand the hate. It's like people came into my live stream like a week ago talking about this dude called Pirate Software. Never heard of him before. And then when they started explaining why they hated him, I was like, bro, you got way too much time on your hand. Who gives a shit? Right? Like, what the fuck are we doing right here? Right, let's drop some meat. Eat that. Yeah, the reason is they were huge back in the day and no one unsubbed. You seem like that, the right fit for IGN reviewer. Mate, I'd love to work for IGN. Why not? Hit me up. Right, let's drop another meat. Can do this twice a day. I wouldn't make it past the editor desk because I would have taken a huge dump on Failguard. Veilguard wasn't overly a bad game. I think people just absolutely hated it. It's the same with they hated Marathon for no reason. We're in a hate culture. It's nothing to do with bad games anymore. It's just people just hating to hate. That's all they're doing. I mean, let's put it straight, right? Did Anthem deserve to close? No. Did X Defiant deserve to close? No. Did Concord and Crucible deserve to close? No. People just dislike them.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Is it? I've seen.
Wrong person. I was trying to sell your opinion, nothing more. Exactly. Where's the blacksmith? This way. Diablo is just Path of Exile. Skyrim is 9 out of 10. The fact that you're copy and pasting that just tells me how much you know. So the people who developed Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 were actually the founding people who created Path of Exile 1, because when they made Diablo 3, they actually fired the Diablo 2 team and remade it into Diablo 3, which is why the gameplay from Diablo 3 to Diablo 2 is completely different, because the people who developed Path of Exile were the ones who created Diablo 1 and 2. That is Google, mate. That's public knowledge that you can find out on the internet.
True strength.
I listen to your reviews more than anyone. The fact I still see you playing this game makes me want to get it. I mean, it's decent. As soon as I got past the initial, like, bull crap at the start, it actually opened up and was getting really good. Right, delete the torch, delete that. Let's delete this flower. We have way too much inventory space right now, and we're going to sell these. I'm going to keep 2 of them. Oh, I got a diamond. And it was only worth 2 silver. Black bear disguise. I might keep that. Wait, did I just get like a full armor set and I've just deleted it? Wolf tracker leather gauntlets. Yeah, we'll sell that. I mean, I don't think this stuff matters in all honesty. Sell that axe.
Everyone. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
My game of the year. Wait, what's your game of the year? No facts. Veilguard is completely arsed. Like, I don't know what drugs were they on when making that game. Veilguard wasn't as bad as what people thought. The storyline wasn't as good as Inquisition, but I have Veilguard literally in front of me. And if you look past the mid-story and actually focus on the gameplay and the graphics, it's not actually that bad. Or people are tired of accepting mediocre games from AAA companies and getting clickbaited by companies, and Buck proves all these opinions wrong. Veilguard characters were horrible. Veilguard characters were the same as the previous characters. GTA 6 comes out this year, by the way. This game ain't winning shit. I don't feel like I need to explain to this guy about GTA 6. Like, I say this every single live. Like, do you understand? Yo, Pablo, without running to Google like a little bitch, tell me one thing that Game of the Year is based on, right? One thing. What is Game of the Year based on? Just one thing. If you take longer than 3 minutes to reply to that, I know that you've just gone to Google. Player base? No, it's not. No, it's not. Bullying again? Nope. Popularity, unfortunately? No, it's not. No, it's not at all. Sales? Nope. It's not based on sales. Depth? Depth has a part of it. Yep. Originality? Yep. Originality is a big thing. Authenticity? That's another one. Yep. What is it then? It's what these guys are saying. A game being popular or literally just selling out or the amount of people playing it is not based on Game of the Year. Also, you should know that only 10% of public votes actually gets counted into the review of Game of the Year. 90% of what is based on Game of the Year is not voted by the public. They hire people, and the best way I can explain it is like a UFC fight, and you've got the refs and the judges. Those people who are experienced and understand about gaming and content are actually the people that give ratings, not the people who went on Steam and go, this is my Game of the Year. They do take that into account, but they only take 10%. The game's using AI, and even if the game was using AI, who cares? It's based on the game getting critiques' opinions. Yep. So a game that has no originality, aka GTA, Resident Evil, is never going to win Game of the Year, okay? So GTA may win multiplayer Game of the Year. So there's subcategories. There's nominations, there's subcategories, but there is only one Game of the Year. And it is never based on sales, player base, or public votes. Arc Raiders got that, son. Arc Raiders didn't get Game of the Year. Arc Raiders got Multiplayer Game of the Year. How many platforms are you streaming at the moment? 4. I stream on 4 platforms at the same time. What in the hell is going on over here? Okay. GTA isn't a multiplayer, bro. This is how I know you don't know shit. Okay. If you love your family, please tell me what the game is. It's Crimson Desert. Oh, my lord. Yeah, why is my dude not attacking? There we go. GG. Every time I see someone playing this game, they're just running in a field somewhere because the game is massive, and although there is fighting in this game, most people are just focused on progressing the character and doing side quests and main story stuff. So that involves, I'd say, about 60 to 70% of actual traversal with mildly bits of combat. You know, you can go into, like, encampments and just fight a lot of stuff and do that. But a lot of the main things you need to do in this game does come to a lot of traversing. What in the hell is this? Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I'm going to just assume that this has got to go in here and do something. Right? Yeah, fuck. I don't know if this is true, but I need to figure this out. Let's just figure it out. This fat-looking frog doesn't read his Twitch chat, unfortunately. Me? Apparently, I'm a fat frog now. Why not? Why not? If you think that some random dude on the internet is somehow going to insult me, bro, oh, you are mistaken. I could give 2 shits. Bro! What did I just bring this in here for? Oh, hold on a minute. So there's an eyeball on the wall. Examine the wall. I mean, I can't examine it. You're not supposed to take it in there, motherfucker. Are you joking me? Is that not supposed to go in there? There's no way. Is it supposed to go? Where is it supposed to go? It's for a mission? Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. Let's just go do the quest. We'll figure that out in a minute. Are you excited about Restore Britain? I don't even know what Restore Britain is, my guy. In the machine? Which machine? Is it going to be up here? Oh, wait. I need to bring that all the way up here? Is that what you're saying to me? For the mission? Fuck. So we do actually need it. Damn. All right, we'll go back. We'll go back. We'll go back and get it. God damn. You can drive a BMW in Crimson Desert. I wouldn't want to drive a BMW in Crimson Desert. Where did we leave it? This game's a 7 out of 10. 6. I'm giving it a 6. 6 out of 10 right now. Bro, where did we leave it? Apparently it's right here. Okay, we found a bug. We found a bug. We found a bug. We're gonna have to reload. It says on my map that it's right there. It's not there. So we're gonna have to reload. Or else we won't be able to complete the mission. Oh wait, hang on a minute. There's a few of them on the map. Do we only need one? Is it just one we need? Kilo, and nobody cares about this channel or the fake points. What are we talking about? Damn, why a 6? There's a lot of tedious stuff in it. A lot of tedious stuff, but, you know, it can be fun. Okay, let's take the eyeball. Or not. Okay, what do I do with this? If you teleport, it resets. What do I do with this? How many hours in am I? 24 hours. We played a day. We played a day. It's not a dog shit game, but not a 6 or a 7. Yeah. I think a 6 is a fair assessment. Maybe going to a 7. Sad the story isn't being talked about at all. You gotta fix the cleanse. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna go up here and just see what this guy is saying. Maybe it'll make it easier for me. Where are you off to, mate? I have no idea, brother. My main quest is apparently up here. So we're gonna find out. Right, let's go up. 7 if you like exploring for sure. Okay. So we're up here. What have we got to do? Main quest. Click that. Activate the ancient generator. Okay, ancient generator. What do I do? Examine. Okay. Do I have to do that multiple times or what? This makes no sense. Line up the symbols. Alright, well, how do I move it? How do you line up, turn the bar? What, this bar? I mean, I can't even touch it. Or are we talking about this? Push it all the way full. I have. Look, full. It's full. Push the yellow bar. Walk into the bar. Oh, don't have to examine it. That's not in 9. A little bit more. A little bit more. That's enough. Is that it? Is that all of it? Switch again. All right, where's that one then? That way. Is it free? Is the game free? No. Is that any tips to serve like you? To serve? What do you mean? Right, that's 2. And then the last one's where? All 4 need to be lined. They are lined up. Well, do they need to be like perfectly lined up? Because that's enough, bro. Come on. That's enough. Yo, Matt, thank you for the follow. It's Zaya, thank you for the follow. How much does it cost? Can you get it on PS5? It's like $60. Line it up better. Oh, that's some bullshit. This is some bullshit. I've got to line it up perfectly. Push it, it will lock. I can't. You love that lever to bring down the icon. Explain. The last one was already lined up. I mean, that's basically lined up. How much more does it need to be? Like, it has to be yellow, bowl, push it straight to the... Wait. Push it a little. So you're telling me that needs to just be perfectly lined up. Alright, fine. Come on, that was a bit tedious. Come on. That was near enough. All right. Where's the next bit? Fix the disconnected kiln. Okay. Wasn't that what we were doing a minute ago? That was a little bit. Just a little bit like, come on. Right. Fix the disconnected kiln. What the hell have I got to do now? Well, I've got to do this, surely. Connect. Alright, sweet. Tell me that's done. I don't need to, like, turn it. Oh, motherfuckers. No, reconnect it and activate the kiln. Do I have to push this? Yay? Nay? Yes? Bro, I ain't strong enough. It won't let me. I haven't got the strength. Could do it. Yeah? The only thing that sold this game is the streamers that paid to push it and show it. Which streamers were pushed to play the game? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I feel like Shroud was. I don't know why. This is not Shroud's type of game. I feel like he was definitely paid. Like, you don't get someone who's like an aim demon playing Crimson Desert. Yo, thank you for the follow, my guy. Again, if you're not followed, if you're not subbed, do drop me a follow. We do go live every day. Yo, Winnie P, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. An FPS gamer? Yeah, there's no way that he just thought, you know what, I'm gonna play this game. To assemble the broken kiln, you must arrange the scattered kiln fragments in the correct order. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this, bro. Alright. So we've got to put this shit back together. Well, it seems like that, right? Bro, get off that. Surely this is it. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. 2 pieces and then force palm. But it get the...
Good day for drinking.
Let me have a look at that one. Hold up.
Oi! You taking the piss?
No, no, no. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one and then that one. Definitely this one. Yeah, right there, look. I've got it on. That's perfect! And I got to force push it, do you say? You lied to me. You lied to me. I had it perfectly on there and you ruined it. Perfectly. Right. Right there. Let me up! Brother together, then force palm it. What? One at a time or both together? One at a time or both together? All together? Alright. I mean, we'll try it. Alright, up. And you said go to the top and then force palm downwards? As in like a jump force palm or no? Nope. Holy shit, bro. Jump force? So I got to jump then do it? Okay. Alright, so jump. Yo, my dude doesn't jump. It's really irritating. Right. Stay there. I do it. What? Do you know when I talk about tedious mechanics, this is one of them. This is so pointless. Crouch. Okay, crouch and then do it. It won't let me. I don't know whether it's not on properly, but it won't let me. Right, go. Oh, my lord. I'm going to have a mental breakdown right here. Jump first. Bro. Do it the first time. You know, I was just on the fence to give this a 6.5. This right here, this tedious, stupid fucking mission is dropping it down to a 5 for me. Right. Crouch, then force palm. Mate, I did. I crouched, and it was just, like, weirdly glitching out. That's what it was doing. Aim and crouch. Aim and crouch. Got it. Right. That's on there. This is frustrating to watch. You said crouch. Right, watch this. Crouch. He won't do anything. You see him glitching out? It won't force punch. Right? It won't do it. You fucking backseat gamers. Jump and press right stick. There you go. Finally, bro. Dumb mechanics. Dumb mechanics. My bad. That instantly just made me shoot that chick, bro. I lost so much contribution for that. It's unbelievable. Brother, stop blaming your viewers if you don't have the capacity. Hey, shut the fuck up. I'll blame who I want. Small issue, not mechanical issue. It's just a dumb mechanic. It's not about skill issue. It's something that doesn't need to be in the game. That just crashed the hell out. What's up, Sammy? According to this, it's not even done. Where's the reattachment? Not there. Brother. Say what? I'm like following the line around. Where is it? Maybe I just gotta spin it? I'm gonna be a member tomorrow as I get paid. Yo, Sammy, I appreciate you, my guy. A game where you gotta use your eyes and brain. Exactly, mate. Not the game for me. Definitely not the game for me. If we gotta use eyes and brains... Hell no. That's me out. Is this rage bait? What's rage bait? Yo, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in, brother. Everyone copies Zelda, but they'll never beat it. I've never played Zelda. Not a single one. Not even for 1 minute. I've never owned, played, loaded up, or watched a video about Zelda. I've seen, like, TikTok stuff about it, but I instantly scroll. So I have no idea about the game. The only thing I know about Zelda is everyone thought it was a dude for like a really long time. When it was actually a chick. Right, let's put that in there. What do I do? Just put it there? Yo, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6?
Can I help you?
God damn. Why does everyone character look the same? We've all bought the premium edition, probably. So most people at this point in the game either have the deluxe edition skin, which is what I've got, or they've got the silver and blue armor, which is the first armor you get from the first town. Okay. You left one in the cave. The one in the cave glitched out. Yeah, that one in the cave might not even be there, because it glitched out earlier. Did I not grab that? Right, let's go. PS5. And Link is not a chick. It's a guy, definitely. Is Zelda a girl or a boy? As far as I knew, whoever the green dude was, who was wearing the green outfit, is a chick. How are you feeling about the game? The game's alright. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Zelda is a girl and Link is a boy. I don't know who Link is. Link is the green outfit. Okay. Zelda is the princess. So why did they call the game Zelda and not Link? Zelda is a girl, but she is not the main character. So why the hell is it called Zelda? Link is who you play. Good, because he's saving Zelda? Shit, where's the cave? Yeah, this is glitched. Look, look, look. So apparently the ball is right here. This is glitched. Oh, no. Oh, no. We've glitched the game out. We've glitched the game out. Force palm it. I just did. Reload the save. Yeah, but then I got to do it all over again. I'm hoping it maybe, like, went upwards and went through the floor or something. Nope, not here. We're going to have to relog. Save and quit. I mean, I'll have to. Right, save. Can we just replace this? Right, fuck it, we'll save it. Save. Load. Oh, it's alright, we'll just reload it. No game's just bugged out on a Quest 2. You call yourself a gamer? Pathetic, yes. Yeah, it's Zelda's world. Link's just living it. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that at all. If you're bot scrumming, you're not trying. Some people need to grow up, man. Mate, it's just YouTube. I like, what's sadder, right? A guy streaming to 600 people playing a video game, or the random person scrolling down YouTube shorts trying to talk to shit to people to 600 people when they couldn't get 5 if their life depended on it? Which one do you think is more pathetic?
Well, fuck you.
Is controls on PS5 stuck on this game? Well, I've got to do this all over again. That's some bullshit, chat. That is some bullshit. Oh, look at that. Master. I'm the master. We're even going to put it right there, look. Right there. Beautiful. Better than good. Yeah, Ryan, thank you for the follow, but I prefer PC controls. I can't do PC controls on a game like this. There's way too many keys. Way too many keys for me. Yo, lad, what's up, unknown? Luckily for me, 0 bugs aside from floating. Floating? What glitch is that? Come on, climb up, my guy. Right, how many's left? I don't even know how many's left. One over here in the eyeball. Yeah, we're playing Crimson Desert. This came out a few days ago. It's one of the most anticipated games of the year. I'd probably say that Fable is more anticipated than this game because of how long we've been waiting for a new Fable. Surely this is the last one, right? Oh, goddamn. Come on, man. Right, last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, done. Right. Let's move this. You can jump without dropping the ball. Yeah, but it's easier. You can push and pull the claw. How good is it so far? It's good, to be fair. Like, there's a lot of tedious stuff. Like, I found this quite tedious. Like, just repairing, like, I don't even know what it is, an engine. But RPG games, man, they have stuff like this. Right, mission complete. Where we got to go now? Cutscene. You recommend a ghost storyline or open world after chapter 3? I'd focus on doing side quests, mate. Don't try to progress too quickly. You're going to ruin yourself. Yeah, you're going to ruin it for yourself. If you just focus on completing the main story as quickly as possible, you're going to be under-leveled. You're going to find it frustrating because you're going to be under-geared. I definitely focus on leveling up, doing side missions, and learning a lot of the content. Right. Speak to the Grimnir. Alright. Dwarf with a gold helmet.
I wasn't expecting much from a human. But the kill's smoking again! I was so startled I nearly
It's a kiln. A super hot oven. It's an oven. What chapter am I on? Chapter 4, I believe. 4 going into 5.
You're welcome. I know.
Always run side quests. Yes, always run side quests. There is a lot of shit stuff. Yeah, becoming everything in the game's becoming great. How are the fights? The fights are fantastic. The fights is really what brings this game alive to me. I've heard the character development is arse. Yeah, I would say the character development's pretty bad. Some quests are only available at certain times. Press this and then press advanced wait time. Okay. Is it top in Assassin's Creed? Depends on which Assassin's Creed. Origins? No. Origins to me was a fantastic game. Odyssey? 100%. Odyssey was trash. I got to speak to him again. Alright. The latest one? I haven't played Shadows. Yeah, I ain't played Shadows, to be honest with you. Couldn't really comment on it. I heard Shadows was really bad, though. Yeah, I've heard Shadows is really bad.
See that stone pillar? Move it, and a door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself. Might take
Are we making pottery? Is that what we're doing right now? We're literally making pots. Obtain the mysterious pot. Okay, where? Where is the mysterious pot? You have a look on the map. Yo. Abby Cutie, Povelus, Anna, and Timothy. Thank you for the fit. That someone's wrong. What, pottery? It's right there? Right where? If you're going to tell me this pot right here. Apparently not. Push the lever. I tried. It didn't move. Look. Oh, okay. It's just slow. Schedule 1. Side quest. Bro, just figure it out. Stop demanding on us. It's called interacting with chat, mate. It's called interacting with chat. It's right there. Pot will fly out. Got it. Oh, shit. A cuckoo pot crafting. Cuckoo pots can be crafted in addition to the main quest rewards. If you need to, at more dispatch a mission. Okay, what do we need these pots for? Is there a purpose? Once the mission is complete, you can see them in your private storage. What is the point in those? You find out soon. Okay. They're for a good time. Learn how to use the iron pot. Oh my god. This is a tedious quest line, I'm not gonna lie. It's okay though. It's okay. Let's progress it.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Nope.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Yeah, I think I know what we need to do here. We're gonna have to build it, right? We're gonna have to build it. Figure out the bottom to the top. Okay. So I'm assuming it's probably gonna be this. Oh, speak to the workshop man. All right.
Oh, what should I try this time?
No, you didn't need to build it at all. You don't need to build it.
What is this?
Why are all these pieces here? Wait for a sale. How much is it right now? This game is great. It has some flaws with the controls once you know it. Yeah, I mean, the controls after a while, you just adjust to it. Put in the pot. Put in the pot. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Is that possible?
Hard to believe, eh?
You've only got to build half of the one you speak after you speak to him. Okay.
You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in. Go on, take out the pot. Now, lift the boulder. If you can manage it. And feels lighter, doesn't it?
Jesus. Where did it just go?
And the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
What, do it again? All right. Okay. Someone explain what the point in that was. Enhancing the plot allows you to craft equipment of better performance. Okay, so we do need it to equip that stuff. Complete the main... I was reading that! Oh my god. Now go to your inventory and click the pot. Okay. Go to your inventory, click the pot. Alright. Cannot sell a component comprising an unknown device discovered in the abyss. The exact purpose remains unclear. Well, we can't use it. I can examine it, but I can't use it. What do I do there? Yo, Garato, thank you for the heart me, bro. You'll need to put the abyss power cells and stuff inside to use for puzzles. That sounds ridiculously complicated. This is when puzzles start coming into the game. It's a good thing we've got you guys to progress. Take it out. Listen, you don't have to be so forward, okay? I'm not taking it out. Right? Not on stream anyway. Dirty. Absolutely dirty. Okay. What do you mean by take it out? Take it out where? It doesn't say take it out. It says discard or close. All right. You're on the wrong site if you want me to take it out. I'm just saying. Earn it. Typhlosion. Okay. Not only have I just been reading your pointless comments, okay, you say that you're not unemployed, yet it's Monday afternoon or Monday morning. I'm going to assume you're American because you keep on commenting on basically things that I say that are British. So you say you're not employed or you are employed, yet you're scrolling through YouTube shorts at what, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. in the morning, maybe 11. So you are unemployed. Not only that, 95% of what you're putting is just talking shit. So we'll do something for you, right? The next thing you put in chat, because your name's Typhlosion, which is a Pokemon, so you're probably fucking a child. you will be banned. So we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait for the next comment. I'm good to chill here and wait. Where is he? Typhlosion, 9 a.m. Do it? I'm waiting on it right now. Damn on and break at work watching the stream. I feel targeted. No, mate. This dude's been talking shit for like 40 minutes straight. We will wait, mate. Bye. Look at that magic. Everything he just said's disappeared. See you later. Bye. Catch you in a bit, my guy. Let's go. Did I scroll along a live someone getting bullied, a so-called child? Mate, he's been talking about British. Here's the thing. It's 11 a.m. for him, right? It's 11 a.m. in America. And he's saying the way I say pot, P-O-T, is wrong. Please tell me how you guys say aluminium. Okay? Before any American in chat, we've got 600 people in here. Before any fucking American says anything, please take a look at how you say some things in the world before you comment on any British person. Right? I know a lot of you guys don't do it, and it's incredibly childish. But it's not aluminum. Okay? Aluminium. Figure it out. Dude, don't start. It's so funny when they say oregano. Oregano. No, it's oregano. No, bruh, not bruv. No, it's not bruh or bruv. If you're someone who says bruh or bruv, honestly, get an education. All right, now you say number 33. 33? Why would I say 33? What's wrong with that? 33. We are the real English. Yeah, we invented the language, but apparently Americans seem to think we talk incorrect. You know, their entire 400 years of existence. That's friendly fire. Up the Brits. I just don't see why anyone would be immature enough to make a comment on the way someone says something. It's stupid. You call French fries chips? No, I call French fries fries. I call them fries. Can I have some fries? I don't call them chips. I don't call anything chips. Bro, why are people hating? Nah, just some dude on YouTube just talking shit madly. He's already banned now anyway. Where do I get that shield? From the deluxe edition. You can buy it for £10.99. Aluminium was discovered by an American. Brits thought it didn't sound fancy enough and added an I. Look it up. Okay. I'm gonna show you something quickly. I want to show you something quickly, okay? Wait. Okay. I just wanted to be sure. Right? I had to look this up because I wanted to be sure. So, America was discovered in what year? 1492?
Cat got your tongue? Lights, blessings, and all that.
Okay. The American language was invented in the 17th century. Okay, so you've got 300 years barely of your language. Okay, but apparently we say things incorrectly, right? We say things incorrectly. So they have 300 years of the American language. How long has English been around? Let's have a look. All right. Okay. So the English language has been around for 1,400 years. So apparently Americans, in their disillusion of the world, and they think that they rule everything, and, you know, they say everything correctly and everything's American, and that they say everything this and they do that, right? Their 300 years of existence with the American language somehow gives them the influence to correct people who have been speaking English for 1,400 years. Oh, the stupidity is wild, isn't it? It's just wild. Okay. Super wrong. Literally just Googled it. Literally just Googled it, my friend. Yo, dude, where'd you get that shield? Deluxe edition. You get it on with the deluxe edition. You gotta pay for it. What's my favorite part of Crimson Desert? Probably the fighting and the graphics. The open world, the fighting and the graphics. Very, very fun. Where am I from? Britain. Only real Americans are native ones, and they almost exterminated them. He's not wrong. No, I'm not wrong. Stop being a snob, mate. I'm far from a snob, trust me. Can you do story with friendship? You mean with, like, other players? No. Can you do it with companions? I mean, you can get companions, but they're more like animals. I don't think you can get, like, NPC companions to go around with you at all.
What's going on?
Cliff.
If you heard English from over 1,000 years, you would probably think it sounded wrong. Zaddy, why is this censored? Zaddy? I don't know.
I brought him food instead.
For me, the favorite part of the game is the exploration and the combat. I'm not really exploring, though. I'm doing a lot of side quests, but I'm not just, like, going, I'm just going to go here on the map. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm kind of just going from side quest to side quest, doing stuff, and then figuring it out as I go. Americans start speaking the way we do deliberately be different from the British. Well, that's unfortunate.
No, I'll fill you in on the way.
I mean, Americans are the definition of trying too hard to be different. Literally the definition. Like, every other country are just themselves, and America just has to be different in their language, the way they say things, the way they drive on the road, like everything. Like, they're trying so hard to be fucking unique that it's embarrassing at this point. Is the power of friendship strong? If Yao didn't lose a bunch of farmers, we would have this conversation. If Yao didn't lose to a bunch of farmers, we would have this conversation. Oh my god, what are they teaching these people
Cliff,
in school?
We don't have much time.
Bro, I'm American and chill as hell.
Another hour and Jan might not walk out.
We kept old links as it changed to England. Bro, ignore the haters. I am, but it's like correcting stupidity.
We don't have much time.
But it is a waste of time. You are right. It's a waste of time. We took one look at Britain's dentistry and said, we need freedom, baby. You don't get dentistry. What are we talking about? How did you beat the first boss mode? This guy who teleports?
What exactly?
Are you talking about the one in the field? Because the first boss that I fought was the engineer, the drill guy. Canadian here. Sorry, but your English is wrong. We definitely we get dentistry with our jobs. Yeah. You also need to pay for healthcare, whereas we get it for free. So I don't get why they're talking about healthcare. Like, my teeth are fine. Like, my teeth are a natural color. I'm literally coming up to 33. I've lost one tooth in my entire life. And I can't even say it's because I keep track of my teeth. My teeth are fine. No issues with them. Why all of a sudden are we calling out Americans? Because an American talked shit for 40 minutes on YouTube and then I corrected him.
Maybe I should tell him to lay off.
Yeah, his teeth are fine. At 33, exactly. Exactly. Just remember, folks, American was funded by rejected British folk who didn't like the way England was run. Harsh truth. Yeah, not only that, for a country that's about 50 times bigger than the UK, it took 3 different countries, including yourself, to even beat the Britain to get your country back. On top of that, we only actually rejected the war because it was financially costing us too much money. And not only that, we signed an agreement saying you could have your country back. And that's the only reason you got your country back, because we came to a mutual agreement that you could be independent. So when you're with your signed declaration, let's just be aware that we gave you your country. You didn't win. And on top of that, being a country 50 times bigger than the UK, you also had Irish and the French helping you. But okay. You go ahead. Whatever you say. Clearly butthurt. Why would I be butthurt? I weren't even there. I couldn't give a shit about it. Declining country, modern citizen with dog shit eyesight. So someone can make allies. We didn't need allies. That was the point. A country as small as ours took over fucking most of the world. And now it's coming in full circle. Team America is all we need. Okay. Do you like it so far? Yes. Yes, I do like it so far. The beginning was tedious. But I'm enjoying it more the more I play. You'll be scared to travel 40 minutes. Who, me? What about World War II? What about World War II? Is this the illusion that they teach in America, like you somehow won us the war? Please don't be stupid enough to believe that. You turned up in the like the fucking fourth quarter and then took all the credit. Mate, you could have stayed at home with your fucking hot dogs and we would have been fine. Sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to tell you. If you never would have turned up, we would have been fine. But if you want to turn up at 90% completion and then claim that you did all the work, then fucking hell, you go right ahead. Worst game controls is nice. Worst game controls? I don't think these are bad. I'm sorry, but war wouldn't have won without the US. Yes, it would have. We would have been fine without the US, mate. We had way too many countries on our side. You turn up well late.
Your comrade has cost us a large sum of coin. Now back away. No leniency. Not for this.
You talk a lot. It's a streamer. Yeah. Team America is the best description of America lighting up and laughing a little. I think every empire sucked. I don't know. Kangaskhan was alright. Russia cleared the way the way of whole of Europe to get to Berlin. Britain and US were still fighting in Normandy. Russia won, simply put. Yeah. So you're saying we should have watched our city burn in World War II? Okay, ask this question then. While basically the entire EU, including UK, Russia, were all getting attacked by Germany, why did it take so long for you guys to even interfere? Okay, if you wanted to get involved and you're going to proclaim that you were all this, you are aware if America would have jumped in at the start or even like 30% way through what was happening, it wouldn't have even got to the point it did. The worst thing is America comes in right at the end and then takes all the credit. So you could argue that a lot of what happened with the Germans was also America's fault because they could have jumped in, right, very early on, like every other country in Europe, including Russia, did. So you could say that you guys are just as bad as Hitler because you let it happen. You sat there comfortably at home knowing there was a massive ocean between you and what was happening and just let it happen. So at this point, you could also claim that most of the deaths that you had were because of you as well. Right? Just saying. Motherfuckers are basically Hitler over here. Nah, listen, it's not Americans dying. They're just being rounded up and shot and gassed, but it's not our people. Fuck them. Fuck them. Don't matter. Listen, there's 3,000 miles between us and those people getting gassed. Who cares? Who cares? Right? We'll leave it. It'll be fine. Okay. If that's what you want to call helping, go for it. You go for it.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
What's linear? We only join because they messed with us. There you go. There you go, bro. Win 3 times at an arena. Win 3 times? Where's the arena? What fucking arena? This? Brother, this is an empty swimming pool. What are we talking about?
Do we have another challenger?
You gave my country to Germany. Man, you gave us... Oh, okay. America stopped the Holocaust. Oh, my God. Let's not be delusional, bro. Okay, whatever you want to say. Why is it you must be unarmed? Oh, fuck. There we go. Unarmed duel. Okay. Participate. So we've got a single-handed combat.
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
He's still going. You can't kick. Well, I can't kick him. So I just got to punch him. Oh, okay. Yo, that's so easy. There's no way that's it. I've got to do it 3 times. Okay, play again. I've got to beat 3 people. I do love running and kicking. I like doing the clothesline more than anything. I ain't going to lie. I love it because it's an AoE attack as well. So if you run and close on like a big group, they'll all take like damage and get pushed back. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Okay, it's getting tougher. I like it. Apparently we can RKO someone. I've done it. Yeah, I've RKO'd a lot. You can't actually control when you RKO, though. It's kind of random. Bro's getting messed up. Nah, I'm not getting messed up. Oh, fuck. I pressed back. I got to do one more. My bad, my bad, my bad. I got to do one more. One more. To complete the mission.
Fancy giving it a try?
Easy. Literally keep hitting them. You don't do anything. Well, I've just got to keep hitting them. Oh, damn. That was a bit easy. Yo, Nurin, how you doing? Do you agree the critics on this game? It depends on which critics. So, like, someone said that they uninstalled the game and refunded it after 12 minutes because of the first puzzle. Do I think the puzzle was tedious? Yeah. Would I uninstall the game and refund it because of a puzzle? No. I mean, you've got to be on, like, fucking pure stupidity if a puzzle was making you uninstall the game. If the whole game was a puzzle, then sure, it'd be an issue. BMJ, Zad, you will start World War III on TikTok? What did I do? What about the America thing? Yeah, I'll get over it. They'll get over it. Our drunk friend. Puzzles aren't even bad. Puzzles aren't bad. Yes, I play an action game focused around open world exploration and combat because I want to solve riddles. That's exactly, yeah, you're correct. It's exactly what I wanted to do.
So why exactly did you cause a scene in the...
What about America? What did he say? I said a lot. I ain't gonna lie, I said a lot. Where do I start? Puzzles have never stopped me. I mean, I deliberately didn't play, what is it, Tomb Raider and Indiana Jones because it's mainly based around puzzles. I ain't gonna lie to you. This guy's too stupid for puzzles. Facts. Yeah, that's facts, mate. I came from the stupidity branch. Is this when basically poo? No. It's an open world exploration fantasy game. Boy, the accent really comes and goes. Who, mine? Oh, my fuck. Why is my dude not moving? He's just stopped. Is my horse broke? What the fuck are you doing? Look. My horse will not move. Oh, I've got to wait for him. I thought I was following the dude in front of me. Dreaded gaming, please don't at me and we're good. Wait, what?
So, those two
I refunded because the buttons were annoying. Camera failed adjust. Yeah, you do need to adjust the camera. I've noticed that when you're fighting, you always need to adjust the camera. It never locks on. And even when it does, it's very awkward. Yeah, where do I need to go? Let me have a look on the map real quick. How the hell do we get around there? So we've got to go round to this village, all the way across, and then back round. We've got to basically just go back to camp. We've got to ride this dude back to camp. All right, out of the way. Can you be sneaky in this game? You can, in terms of, like, stealing stuff. You can't be, like, stealth attacking. Not really. As soon as you attack one, you're discovered. I struggle with word searches. Now, I do like word searches now and again. LB or R1 should auto-lock on enemies. Press down on the D-pad. That's all you got to do. Yeah, the lock-on ain't even that bad. Just press down. Jesus wants to save you. This is a loving warning. Heaven and hell was really rather you believe in brothers. I don't get many bots on YouTube. I feel like that's the second one. We've got some random bot saying Jesus loves me. What the fuck is that? That took you a whole stream to figure out how to lock in. Do the Green Goblin merchants remind you of shady Jews? No. I mean, if they're reminding you of shady Jews, I'd say you're a little bit racist, my friend. Do you prefer Kingdom Come? Never played it. He does love you. Jesus does love me. Respect. Yo, Dreaded, thank you for the corgi, mate. Welcome. I went the wrong fucking way. Green goblins. Yes, there is goblins in this game as merchants. Oh my god, us clankers gonna take over. Dreaded, thank you for the hand hearts, bro. I appreciate that. Jesus loves video games, I bet. Yes, that was his exact plan with the world. To play video games. You will love Kingdom Come. No, I won't. No, I won't. I've watched a lot about Kingdom Come. I don't like it at all. The only thing I like about Kingdom Come is, like, kind of the graphics. That's it. Jesus and Goblin Jews. This chat is wild. Yeah? Zadak, what's your opinion so far on the game? Do you regret dropping the money on it? Well, I bought the game for £42. And then I also bought the Deluxe Edition bundle for the armor. So, you know, if I didn't really like the game, I would never have bought the Deluxe Edition just for the extra stuff. Guys, you need to be reminding me, by the way. I've ran the wrong direction twice. Dreaded a D1 Glazer. What's a D1 Glazer? Are you talking about Destiny? Or are you talking about, like, a Day 1 Glazer? What are we talking about right now? Zadak, what sound does your gun make? A large one? Lock in. Just run up the hill. Thank you. Well, no, wait, what? Well, no, when we will see no one playing this in a month. You'll see no one probably streaming this in a month. I do agree. This isn't a game where you're going to see content creators endlessly making videos on it for the next, you know, 3 months. Like, you got a 30-day period of just content creators farming the shit out of it, because that's what it is. Like, when you're on the internet, this is something I don't do, personally. You'll have content creators that will wake up at whatever time in the morning, get their coffee, do whatever, and they will play this for 12 hours a day with record on every single time, and they will farm where the weapons are, where the bosses are, where the best gear is, how to do this, how to do that, but basically the entire content, and then they will never play it again, because all they want to do is they want to farm your views so you watch it, so that they get paid, so you're the first person that watches their videos. They get a mass amount of income. They put it down, wait for the next game to come out. That is how content creation works. That is why there was people that had this game 7 days early and have already put 150 hours into it. Right, take my sub for the facts. Appreciate you. Just go straight to the boss. You still need to defeat the quarry enemies. Yeah, you do. All right, speak to Nara. Where is she? She is 400 meters over here. What chapter am I on? I'm on chapter 5. I believe. I'm going to read chat for a minute. I feel like I've missed loads of comments. Can I run directly to the mine boss? Yeah, I'll give you some advice. If you go here, so the mine boss is right here, yeah? If you go to this fast travel, right? This fast travel right here, accept it, or whatever it is, like open it up, jump straight down to the mine boss. So if you die, you just respawn here. Okay? You don't need to go all the way back or whatever. You just spawn here. You can jump from this little cliffside straight down to the boss. Got to out her in some archery. I've got to beat her in archery. Oh, that's game over for that chick. Yo, Gloria, how you doing? I see the glaze. Not going to lie, the game is good. With the modern level of HDR in games, I need sunglasses. Mate, I've got 2 lights in my face. How do you think I feel?
I'm gonna ugly you up.
Oh, where's my armor? There we go. Right, get rid of these. Why not? There's an RKO, if you wanted to see it. You on PC? Yeah, I'm PC controller. GG, GG, GG. That underground attack where he spams it over and again was ridiculous. Yeah, that was annoying. Any tip for me? Downloading the game right now. The first 5 hours are going to absolutely be tedious. If you're not a fan of just doing puzzles and endless tutorials for about 4 hours straight, you're going to hate it. But as soon as you get past the initial tutorial stage and the bullshit, the game really opens up and gets a lot more enjoyable. I'd also say don't try and progress too fast. You're going to run past so much content if all you're focused on is doing the main storyline. You are going to hate it. Do side quests, level up your gear, mine some stuff. Don't just go, I'm going to go from main quest to main quest, because you need to upgrade. I've already heard the story is pretty lacking. The story is lacking. You don't feel that invested into it. I'd say you're definitely more invested in the world rather than what's happening in narration. In the middle of chapter 3 or so, enjoying just trying to master the combos, fighting Reed Devil. Just make sure to block. I feel like people in this game don't block enough. Reed Devil, if you block and you kind of figure out his timing when he attacks, just dodge, block, and you'll notice after he does an attack, he'll stop for about 2 seconds. If you're using a greatsword, the greatsword has great lunging ability. And you can get, like, do that space in between. You can really jump forward to him. I'd say if you're using the sword and shield with the Reed Devil, it's going to be a problem. When you hit the middle of chapter 5, it really picks up the story. Parry? I didn't really parry the Reed Devil. But sword and shield is good for, like, mobbing. Like, having a lot of things around you. But for the bosses, I found greatsword is so much better. Can my dude climb? Oh, come on, bro. That's how I won. What, with the sword and shield? Fairs. If you have TikTok brainwash, you probably won't make it past chapter 2. What's the build diversity like? You can lean heavy into one style or another. I mean, you can. But it's more preference. I'd say that the builds are definitely more preference. There's no, like, one that's better than the other. Like, I prefer the greatsword. I find it's a lot quicker. How hard is the game to run? I'm on max settings, running 150 FPS right now, while streaming on one PC, so mine's not that bad. Right, speak to Nara. Where is she? Well, Nara somehow went from brown hair to blonde.
I couldn't even do it if I tried.
Hey, Zad, have you tried the tree slingshot? No, someone mentioned that earlier, but I haven't done it. Does it have magic? On one of the characters there's magic, so on the chick that you can play. Have you flew a dragon? Dragon's endgame. I don't think anyone playing this game, unless you're playing 10 hours a day, is going to have a dragon.
There was an archery contest
Unless they got the game early and they're already, like, along. long time into it. I'm running it on my 4080 super ultra settings and it's smooth. Right, you're cute, buddy. You unlock magic later with the main character. Do you? What kind of magic?
That's enough.
I mean, I wouldn't mind using a bit of magic, to be fair.
You botched our last hunt too.
What kind of magic are we talking about?
It was a blustery day, though, right?
You're running 4K? 4K on a 4080?
Truly miraculous. Everyone looses the same arrows. Yet only your shots sail off like leaves in a gale.
It's fire and cold. Nests are annoying as fuck. Is the game any good? Yeah, the game's good. I'm enjoying it, to be fair. A lot of side quests, but I don't hate it.
Bold words. Sure you can back them?
Where did you go get that armor? Deluxe edition, mate. Deluxe edition. So the way the game works in terms of armor to start with is you get the drops from whatever you're fighting. So let's say, for instance, if you're fighting, let's say some goblins wearing red armor. If you fight them for long enough, they'll drop the armor set. The first armor you get that you can purchase is in the main town. Talk to the blacksmith. He'll have a silver and blue heavy armor set. But I just bought the deluxe edition. I heard there's a transgender romance option midway through the game. Can you confirm? I cannot confirm if there is or isn't. Chat, is there a transgender relationship in the game? Yes or no? Is it like multiplayer or story? It's story. It's a sandbox more than anything. There's no romance. Okay, there's no romance. There you go. Question answered. That shield is cool. I want the big red one. So I don't know what the deluxe edition pre-order was or whatever. The pre-order bonus. I've seen a lot of people running like a giant red shield. I want that. He doesn't say the game name, so you stay and watch. Cringe. It's called Crimson Desert. Couldn't give a fuck whether you watch me or not, mate. I've got 130 on TikTok. I've got 400 on YouTube. And it's labeled on YouTube. I've got 4 times the amount of people watching me on the Red app with the name titled. Why would I give a shit? But okay. Whatever you say. Who is the goon that asked if there was romance? I have no idea. No idea. Let them know. I mean, it's just one of those stupid comments, man. Wait. It said speak to this chick. I've already done it. Why do I have to speak to her again? Who the hell is this guy?
I couldn't even do it if I tried.
Didn't I just talk to this chick? Who's probably thinking of Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, yeah, it's true. Is this game... If this game has romance, I'd be requesting my money back. Why? What's wrong with that? How much playtime have you got and you enjoying it? I'm like 24 hours in. Let's have a look. Shall I have a look? Hang on a minute. I have 23 hours in the game. 23 hours. That's what I got.
Truly miraculous.
Pretty sure I'm not a bot.
The same arrows. Only your
Needs a bit of
shots sail off like
cyberpunk
leaves
love
in a gale.
in 3 to 6 months. This will be amazing. Why don't you like the game now? I don't think this needs cyberpunk. What game's better, Throne Liberty or Crimson Desert? They're completely different genres. Crimson Desert is a single-player sandbox game, whereas Throne Liberty is a MMO.
Aye, that's my witness.
Yeah, cyberpunk. Someone said cyberpunk. I'm imagining like a complete revamp. You have to admit the controls absolutely suck. Not really. The only control I have an issue with is holding L1 and then pressing square to interact with things. It's just tedious. I wish I could just run up to something and just press square. Like if I want to talk to this dude, just press square and do it. But I think they should have put jump as a different key, in all honesty. I think if they did that, there'd be no issues. Maybe it was overlooked, but Zadak, what do you think the game's biggest downfall is in the first 24 hours? Trying to show everyone the mechanics so early on. I feel like they should have spaced out the puzzles and a lot of the tedious stuff for a later time. But they kind of overload you with combat tutorial, puzzle tutorial. This is the mechanic for the hand. This is how you do this. And it makes it so that it just drags and drags and drags very early on. But as soon as you get about 5 hours in and you're past that, it's good. The controls are 10 times better than Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm not struggling with Reed Devil. You got any tips? I mean, have you leveled up your armor? Right? Have you gone there with just base armor, no upgrades, continued the main story so early on that you have nothing really that advanced? Because if you have, that's going to be an issue.
What's keeping you?
You know, he is annoying. Yo, thanks for the super sticker, my guy. I appreciate that. That's a wicked one. So what I would say with Reed Devil, okay, if it was me, from how I beat him first try, but I've got +5 armor and I got a +5 sword. What I noticed was, and this is how you play Souls-like games as well. If you run into a Souls-like game and you're just swinging, you're going to die. You have to learn when the gaps are between him attacking. With every single Souls-like game or any kind of boss fight, you need to learn, okay, this is when he attacks, this is when he stops. You'll notice with Reed Devil, when he does his kind of like flurry attack, he'll stop for about 2 seconds. He'll jump backwards and he'll be in a stationary phase for about 2 seconds. If you're using a greatsword, you can basically jump to him and hit him about 3 to 4 times. I noticed on the 4th time I'd have to dodge because he would attack you. So you could comfortably hit him 3 times without actually getting hit. Also, on top of that, make sure when you're not dodging, if you run out of stamina, use block, right? Just make sure you're blocking. When he does his flurry, you do have to block or you need to dodge. On top of that, when you get to the last stage, he's going to throw these red blades at you. Just dodge left to the right. That's all you got to do. Right? He'll throw 3, and then the 4th one, you can attack him. Who are you talking about? Reed Devil. I mean, you could go back on one of my YouTube videos and watch me kill him if you wanted to do that. But just make sure you're blocking. The greatsword is going to be really helpful. If you're running a sword and shield with Reed, you don't really have a gap spacer. You attack kind of on the spot. So the greatsword for me, to have that lunge ability, get into him, was a lot easier. What's the water dragon monster called? No idea. I haven't killed the water dragon yet. What monitor do you use or recommended? I'm using an MSI, but I'm planning to change my monitors. Yeah, I've been using this MSI 27-inch 1440 like monitor for a long time. I plan to change to the Lenovo Legions. Those are the monitors that I'm going to get. I'm going to get 2 identical Lenovo Legions next to each other. Because right now I've got an MSI ultra wide up here, which is really long. And I've got a 27-inch in front of me. What's this quest for? I ran here. I don't even know why I ran here.
What have you to say?
With sword and shield, you can dodge 4th attack and counter dodge. Yeah, but with Reed, it's not that great. Right, let's see what this mission is real quick. Speak with the noble. Where's he at? Where's he at? It's got to be this guy, surely.
I heard you were repairing that house that got destroyed.
Ah.
Yours is currently a 24-inch. 27 is like the sweet spot of not too big, not too little. I've tried 32-inch, 34 inches. I've tried the 24s. I used to have 2 24-inch monitors. They were a little bit too small. 27 inches is like the perfect size. Do you feel like this? Nothing really happens when traveling in the world. Seems a little boring, but everything else is amazing. I'm just a little bored on the way to quest. You're talking about like how empty it feels when you're traversing. Yeah, nothing really happens much when you're going between quests. I will admit, it does feel really empty when you're just going around the world. Nothing really significant happens. Yo, Mbet, I appreciate that super sticker, by the way. It's an awesome one. Just joined it. Yeah, I've tried 20+ inches. Yes, mate, I've tried the 20 inches. You ain't seen nothing like me before, brother. Trust me. Why are we going? You dirty-minded fuckers, I'm just saying, okay? You couldn't take 27 inches if you tried. No, it's a Korean studio, Pearl Abyss, not Ubisoft. Yeah, Pearl Abyss is Korean. Drill but stop snap nearly took my eye out. I actually found that the drill boss was harder than Reed. Did anyone else think that? I really did think drill boss his mechanics were incredibly awkward. Like, he never really stops attacking you. Right? He just keeps going. Like, at least with Reed, you can block him and you can stagger him. Bro, everything runs like a potato on a Switch. I couldn't even ask. Dispatch Bremer's house construction mission. So I've basically got to send my comrades on a mission real quick. All right. By the way, if anyone is starting this game and you've got the mission where you got to send your comrades on a mission, just go to your base. And if you're on controller, it's triangle or Y, and it will open up your camp menu. That's all you got to do. There is also, if you're already in the camp, you can do it with a guy who's already there. But that confused me yesterday. There was no tutorial explanation how to send your comrades on missions. It was just like, figure it out.
Greetings.
So, get it up on the map. Press triangle or Y on it, at least if you're on controller. And then you can set them to go do stuff. Yes, it's Crimson Desert. Yes, it is Crimson Desert. Yeah. Graphics card, 9070 XT from XFX. The only graphic, if you're looking for an NVIDIA card, the only NVIDIA card I'd recommend to you is a 5070 or a 5070 Ti. Like, people ask me that a lot, like what graphics card I'd recommend. There's only 3 GPUs if you're building from new that I'd recommend, and it's 9060 XT for budget. You could also say that the 5070 is kind of budget, but it's more expensive than the 9060 XT. And then the 9070. Why no horse? Got to get my steps in, bro. Why not a 5080? Double the price of both those cards, and you don't really get the performance benefits for the price. Like, a 5080 is about £1,000. My GPU is 580. So nearly, what, 45% cheaper. It runs the same performance of a 5080. So essentially all you're doing is you're just buying an NVIDIA card because it's an NVIDIA card. I went from a 3050, recently a 5060. I'm not going to shit on your PC, but if you looked up the price of a 5070 compared to a 5060 and the performance difference, you would have just paid the extra money. Honestly. I have spoke to this chick 3 times. Am I doing something wrong? Like, provided I don't have my headphones in, so I don't really know what the chick's saying. But she has done this same identical narration 3 times. Hang on a minute.
Get a load of this.
Speak to the bloke.
There was an archery contest at Lioncrest Manor yesterday.
I'm 7 hours in. Oh, it's a 7 out of 10. I got a 50. I got a 5070. Quick question: what resolution video settings are you using? 1440p max settings. I'm running currently 140 FPS while using a single PC to stream. So you've got to think, my GPU is also rendering an output into YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Rumble while running the game on maximum settings with 2 monitors.
Truly miraculous. Everyone looses the same arrows. Yet only your shots sell off like leaves in a gale.
So it's an archery contest. Got it.
Of course.
And you said speak to the bloke? I'll speak to the bloke.
Take your time coming back.
Okay, you said speak to this bloke? Which bloke? Which bloke do I speak to? Let me just pull it up on the map. It'd probably make my life easier. Or this bloke. Look, this guy always, like, rides off. Do I need to follow him? Alright, I need to follow him. Okay, okay. Give him a horse. Loving the streams recently. Sad. Thank you, Lewis. You're all good, mate. By the way, if you want full screen, just go to Twitch. I know you guys like vertical is a big thing for a lot of people, but if you want full screen, just type in Zadak on Twitch, mate. Yeah, I run 4K Ultra and get 80 to 90 FPS with DLSS.
Swords are more my specialty. I know if I can get away.
It's Crimson Potato. Maybe your PC's a potato and not the game, right?
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
You know, That's not bad.
Have you found the recipe to craft gold bars? No.
Prove that I'm the better warrior.
How's the game on controller? I heard a lot about the button mechanics. The only thing awkward on controller is the interact button, so the square. It does get a little bit awkward when trying to do, like, pick up stuff or talk to someone. Not a game breaker, though. Is a 9,800 XP worth getting? Yeah. It's good GPU, good CPU, sorry.
Just this once, eh? You're the best archer of any of us.
Over 3080. Yo, Nels, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome over onto the purple app. Appreciate you.
We'll speak with that servant.
No, I mean, these graphics look pretty bad compared to what they're advertising. I think they've done like an optimization update, so they made sure that a lot of people are getting decent FPS, but this is maximum. This isn't like quality. This isn't frame generation. If I show you my settings right here, right? Settings, resolution on full, upscaling is off, so I'm not using upscaling. Frame regeneration, that's off. Don't really know what that does. Not really interested in it. Then when you go to my graphics, everything is on cinematic. So this is max. Ray tracing. Lighting's on cinematic and not maximum, because for some reason, if I put my lighting on max, I lose 70 frames. But with cinematic, it looks exactly the same. And then you've got max reflections, max advanced effect, max water, max foliage, maximum fog, maximum effects, maximum simulation quality, and maximum post-processing. So everything for me is maxed out other than this one lighting, which to me makes no difference. Yeah, Ace, thank you for the follow. Is this on PS? Yeah, you can play this on PlayStation. Is Ultra a bit better? I don't think so. Slayer, he's streaming on YouTube. You're not going to see the quality he is. Yeah, also, I output at 1080p. So YouTube only recognizes 1080p in short videos, unless I stream in portrait. Same with TikTok. So the only people that's going to get 1440p is Twitch.
When you're ready, we'll begin.
All right, participate. Yeah, I'm going to whoop these people. I play on Ultra and it's not much different to Cinematic. Cinematic for me is maximum. So I don't know what Ultra is. Ultra must be like a lower form. Cinematic's the highest you can go. I don't even know what I've got to do. What, just shoot? Bro, I don't even have arrows. Oh, my bad. May have accidentally just shot that chick in the face. That might be a problem. I am so sorry. Oh, no, bro. I was so confused on why it wasn't shooting, and I let go of aim. Okay, restart. That never happened. That never happened. Never actually happened. Never actually happened. I don't know what we're talking about. Clip. Yo, they even put me in prison. Come on. That was an accident. I hate when that happens. So frustrating. Well, the thing is, what I was doing, I play on controller, so I was tapping shoot. I was so confused on why it wasn't shooting. And I was holding this at the same time, and I just let go of this, and it shot the dude. I thought, okay, my bad. It's alright, it's alright. We'll go back, we'll go back. Anyway. Bro killed a chicken, and they charged him for homicide. They actually did. Right, let's go back. I know how to beat it now. I know how to beat it. It's where we got the shitty controls. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't give you tutorials. Like, it should have came up in the right-hand or left-hand side saying, release arrow with L2. That's what it should have said. But it is what it is. It is what it is. What chapter are you on? Chapter 4 or 5, something like that. Right, let's go. Yo, how is this dude so fucking quick? Like a goalkeeper, bro. Oh, we both missed. Oh. Oh, mate. Yeah, I won that. 100% I won that. That would have been so much easier on keyboard and mouse, I feel. You can like snap quicker. You have to win 3 in a row. Oh yeah, shit, you do. Archery contest, win streak, 3 in a row. All right, let's go. Yo, Adsy, thank you for the heart, me bro. Appreciate you. He pre-fires. I don't even want Hawkeye. Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's go. Oh, mate. He got well quick on that one, bro. Easy. I'm even hitting in the middle as well. Ah, you got that. You got that. You definitely got that. Right, one more. One more. One more.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
We're getting good. Yo, thank you for the subs, by the way. Thank you, Andrew and Mason. Appreciate those subs, brother. Thank you so much, man. Right, let's go. Come on, aim in, aim in, aim in. All right, 1. Ah, this dude sucks. Oh, yeah, this dude sucks. 4 out of 4. Oh, 7 out of 7. Ah, he got that one. He got that one. No way he got that before me. GG, GG. Yo, Samuel, how you doing? Are the controls really wonky, as I say? Nah, they're not. They're not. If you lose, you have to redo it. Nah, that's 3 in a row. That's 3 in a row. Undefeated. Undefeated. That's that Call of Duty years in me, okay? The art and narrative of Expedition 33 is great, but it's shit RPG elements. You just hit one shot. You don't control shit. I control everything. Okay, done. Speak to Dwayne. What, Johnson? How does the game feel for you? It feels alright. Exclamation mark Prime. I don't think Prime works. But if you look in the About tab, there is a subscribe button if you want to do that. If you do want to get Twitch Prime. How do you earn much money streaming? You don't really. It depends. Like, if you really want me to talk about the ways you can earn on streaming, I can go over it. But in the ways that I stream, I don't really earn. I don't really do it for the money. I'm doing it more for community and growth in content creation. And maybe money will come later, but as of right now, not as well as you'd think. It's like, if you think right now, I've been streaming for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. We've got 300 and something people on YouTube. You're not necessarily going to get paid a lot for that. Do you have a job? Yeah. Yeah, I start work anywhere between 5 and 7 a.m. And I'm usually back for about 12. Yo, Andrew, thank you for the follow. Bullshit, I don't do it for the money. What, I don't stream for the money? Brother, I've been streaming for a year. And if I was really doing it for the money, this is what I'd be saying, right? If I was doing streaming for the money, you'd be seeing me on TikTok telling people that, you know, I've been live for nearly 4 hours. My gift gallery reset today. So your gift gallery is one of the most important things in terms of ranking up on TikTok. Because if you can get into the B and A leagues, they give you money for being in those leagues. So I've been live for 4 hours. I've never mentioned one time about my gift gallery. Because if people want a gift, they're going to do it naturally. Me sitting here going, come on, guys, gift to me, the gift gallery reset today. It's just a form of begging. Right? Also, I only get money for people watching on Twitch. I've said that I'm live on Twitch if you want full screen twice in 4 hours. So in that case, if I was trying to earn income, I would be constantly having up on my screen, go live, go watch on Twitch, go on if you want to watch it. I'd be telling people to go there so I could get ad revenue. I've done it twice if you want a full screen. Right? That's your choice because you can't see the quest, you can't see the map, you can't see the full screen. If you want to, it's over there. It's the only place I stream in portrait. So when you're saying I'm streaming right now to 600 people, I've mentioned the two forms of income one time. One time. In 4 hours. So where am I streaming for money in that whole scenario? I just joined. This game is different enough to enjoy. Yeah, you sound legit, bro. Keep it up. You'll make it, no doubt. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. The quest is doing my head in right now. What quest is it? Bro, you just did tell people to go watch Twitch twice. No hate, just be real. I am being real. Liquid, I'm just going to ban you, mate. It's easier. See you later, Liquid. Go annoy someone else, bro. Enjoy. Enjoy. Appreciate you, though. Don't get dragged into the negative people. Yeah, I've already banned him. He's gone. Fuck him. The end of the day. Even if you are streaming for money, I'm not streaming for money because here's the thing. When you're streaming for money, especially at a lower form that I am, it's way too much hassle to have to register all the tax over and over and over and over and over again. When you start making good money, it's just awkward, right? Took too long to piece. Get back to the game. I am. Crimson Desert. Yes, we are playing Crimson Desert right now. Right. Head to Hernand. Bro, just playing, you're sounding like a drama queen. Oh, my God. This is when we got to get the haters out. This is when we got to get the haters out, man. Just ban him if he challenges me. Oh, my God, bro. Ring the bell on the roof. Why you can respond to advertising game. You have visited the tailor? What tailor? Hate on this game is so forced. The hate on this game is forced. Like, my rating for the game right now is like a 6 to 6.5. It's leaning towards a 7. I think the maximum I would give this game is like a 7 to 7.5. Unless the content gets really good later on.
Creature the other day.
But for what I'm playing right now, it's about a 6.5.
Watch out, mate.
Did he just steal from me or he put a letter in my pocket? He won't review. I think he won't let him because of peace out. What the fuck am I reading right now? Hang on a minute. He won't review. I think they won't let him because he's advertising. Bro, I said this game was shit 2 days in a row. I gave the game a 3 the first 2 days of playing this game. What are you talking about? You can literally go back on my past live streams, watch them of me complaining about the first 5 hours of this game. That it is absolutely horrendous. So if I was paid to play this... What? How many hours have we played? 23 hours? Hang on a minute, Steam. Let me check Steam. 25 hours I played this game. It's a Crimson Desert. Yes, it's Crimson Desert. It is Crimson Desert. Oi, Governor. God save the king. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Next quest. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, this is the one about the dog. Hang on a minute. We still got to get this dog to trust us. This is a side quest I got to do. Right. Let's drop my guys some meat. Right. Drop that one. W streamer for saying that. Subscribed. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. You should let your missus do a stream and see how she deals with all the trolls. We did do a stream with the missus, and they just talk shit a lot of the time. So, no, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Like, I'm thick-skinned. When people come in here and they try and insult me with whatever they got to say, I don't give a shit about it. Right? I may react to people and reply to people who are negative, and it's more of a interaction thing because people love to see drama. So when I react to a troll and I start roasting them, more people are going to leave or stay in the chat because they want to see what's happening. So it's more of like a tactical thing. You're talking shit, I'm going to roast you, let you know, and then I'm going to move on. Whereas she's not incredibly thick-skinned. Right? W stream, appreciate it. Still lurking about, mate. Lewis, appreciate you. I didn't know that you did a co-host before. It was Halloween. Halloween is when we did it. Jesus is the way, the truth, and life. See ya. Wanted this, all right? What do I think of the game till now? The first 5 hours suck. After the first 5 hours, it gets a lot better. Right. Let's see if this dog likes me now. All right, I've got to pet him, I think, 3 more times. Zalek, do you know if the base PS5 version is fixed? They have fixed it today, yeah. Optimization, they did it. Right, quest complete. We have our second dog. Not that we're going to use our second dog, but we have him. He's right here. Anyone else having problems on the square button trying to loot? Yes. The combat reminds me of The Witcher. Yeah, it does. To me, this reminds me of The Witcher and Kingdom Come. From at least what I've watched of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Right, we've done all our missions as of right now. We've got to do some more. Where's the next main quest? Oh, goddamn. How far do I need to zoom out? Holy shit. Where's the next main quest? Read the letter. Okay. I didn't notice that. Poster, treasure map, key item, document, letter. I love the Witcher and Kingdom Come. How's the story? Mid. Glad to see a genuine stream still exists. The space has become so cringe lately. Definitely subscribe. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate you. I hope to see you again, man. I was just scrolling through. Did I hear someone say the optimization update? The consoles have had an optimization update, yeah. Today. Finishers really feel like it sometimes. Wait till you get the clothesline, mate. One of my most used attacks in this game is the clothesline and the RKO. It's so fun. 372? 372 what? Remember, this guy isn't a story game. It's more of a sandbox. Yeah, it's a sandbox game. With a storyline. Visit the fence. Wrong fence. Philippines, I'm a confident... Hold up. Is someone sending their location? Philippines for I'm a confident is very thing. That is who began a good work in you. Perfect. I need to ban this dude. Why is it right? When you start getting good numbers on platforms, you get so many bots come into your lives. We need to ban that guy. Ah, wrong person. Jacob. My bad. Jake, I apologize. I banned the wrong dude. Okay, he's back. Mine is focus shot as Cliff.
You think this junk's worth coin? I asked for luxury goods, not used trash. You think we're running a bloody warehouse here?
Are you the fence?
Hey?
Yo, thanks for the follow. I can't say your name because it's different language. But thank you. I'm from Poland and I live in Poland. We love The Witcher, but what do you think about new Witcher with Ciri as the main character? I'm not sexist, but she's not the fucking Witcher. I mean, I get it. I would rather not play as the Witcher and play as Geralt, but I feel like they're just trying to switch it up a little bit.
Oh, you mean what Master Alustan left with us? Ah, right. Just a moment.
I don't mind it.
You, out! Go on! Get some sun! Get some fresh air! Out means out! All right, come on in. Here's what you
Siri is
came for.
technically a god. Siri is a god?
You've a keen
Wait,
eye.
is Siri actually a god? I subscribe. Have a good day. Gotta go. Yo, Xander, I appreciate you. Have a good day, man. Have a happy Monday. Wait, how is Siri a god? I know she comes from like a royal background or some shit, but how a god? She is. She can go through realms and she can control everything. Oh, damn. In my opinion, they should make open world. When you build a new Witcher, choose a Witcher. Damn, so you got some motion today? Yeah, man. Been a good day. Siri has also been in Cyberpunk world. Wait, what? Are you talking about the actor? Like the voice actor that plays Siri? How can Siri go into Cyberpunk? That makes no sense. What game? We are playing. What are we playing? Crimson Desert. My bad, I forgot. I literally forgot for a second there. That's my bad, bro. Know the character. Siri, the character, was in Cyberpunk? Dude, hop on Geometry Dash. I'll hop on your mum. I'll ride her like a cow, mate. What are your thoughts on Crimson Desert? It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's slow, but it's a very, like, in-depth content world. What the fuck? First time hearing this. She went to the future. There's an Easter egg in Cyberpunk. Wait, there's an Easter egg in Cyberpunk where Siri from The Witcher is in it? I would have never have guessed that, man. Let me see where these tracks are leading. Because we got to go over here. I'm assuming it's this track down here. All right, we'll head this way and then turn right. I got turkey bags if anyone needs them. Love how your chat bot got gifted a sub. My chat bot got gifted a sub? Wait, when did I get gifted? It never even popped up for me. In The Witcher 3 Shuri remembers Geralt about the world of Cyberpunk. What the fuck? I suppose they are made by the same company, so... To me and Google, I found out CD Projekt said that no Siri is in Cyberpunk. I'm going to have to re-download Cyberpunk to figure out this story now. Oh, yeah. The Pokemon chatbot did actually get gifted a sub the other day. Holy shit. Is this The Witcher? No. This is Crimson Desert. Trying to get to the next part of our mission. Which is in the middle of friggin' nowhere. Honestly. Where we got to run right now is actually insane. You won't find her in the actual Cyberpunk game. Oh, it's just like a conversation thing. Where she says she was in Cyberpunk. I'm trying to follow this path so bad. It feels like it's leading me into, like, nowhere. But we'll keep going. Why not? Yep, we've been led to nowhere. Alright, go up this way. Yeah, they finally added a chest for your items. Yes, they have added storage. I read the patch notes today. There is now, there's now storage in the game. Don't mind me, fellas. Just passing through. Just passing through. I mean, we could kill the whole quarry. What do we think? Do we kill the quarry? We need to kill 100%. Why not? Screw it. Why fucking not? We've done, like, no combat, really, in this game. Let's just clear it out. take it back for our camp friends. All right. Where are you going, bro? Yo, I can't see. It's too dark. Alright, hold up. Give me my great sword. Give me my great sword. This will be a lot easier. There we go. Thank you for the chicken jockeys. Appreciate you. GG. Oh, he's alive. All right. Now he's not. Yo, the how you doing? Was very first skill you unlocked. It's either the drop kick or the clothesline I unlocked first because it's just a vibe. Right, 60% done. This is an easy quarry. Compared to the first quarry we did, this is a lot... Oh, fuck. This is a lot easier. Oh, shit. Lucky I got some beef. Don't mind me. Okay. Well, I'll try to reach out in a minute. I don't want to die. I mean, we should be alright, but I don't want to die. Right, 36% out of 100. There we go. Done pretty shortly, to be fair. Couple more, couple more. I mean, what a way to die, bro. Getting clotheslined through a table.
I saw that coming.
Oof, right? Just straight oof. Oh, dead. I almost clotheslined that dude through an explosive barrel. But yeah. Right. 18% to go. %. I mean, there's not that many left. Might run out of people to kill. %. I mean, there's only 2 people left to kill. GG. 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 8 minutes till I play this game. How much are they paying you to play this weak-ass game? Oh, if you want to go back to Ark Raiders, mate, you can happily do that. No one's stopping you. We know that the player base is decreasing because every streamer's figured out now that it got boring and repetitive after 4 months, which I predicted the day it came out. But you go ahead. I mean, Fortnite's still there. Roblox, if you're a paedophile, is still there. That's completely up to you. Mate, you can play Rocket League if you want, if you like playing with remote control cars. But, you know, preference. Any dismemberment in this game during combat? Nah, not really. I mean, there's a little bit of blood, but not really dismemberment, no. Last time I seen you, it was a 5 out of 10. I'm giving it like a 6. 6.5, definitely. Shouldn't you be at work? Shouldn't you? That's the better question. I mean, you're scrolling down YouTube Shorts. What's your excuse? What the hell is that? Leather boots? Bo? I am. You're at work on your phone? Fair. I wonder if there's any loot here. He has a latest patch fix. The latest patch did a little bit of optimization and added some quality of life stuff, I'd say. Is the game worth $70? No. I mean, $70, what's that? Like £55? Yes, I guess. If you like RPG sandbox type of games, yes. If you don't usually play this type of game, I wouldn't suggest it. A key is required. Are you telling me no one has a key? Not only that, where the fuck is my dog? My dog is meant to be helping me with this stuff. Yo, get to work, man. He's meant to be picking up. So how many hours you got on it? 25 hours I got. Your pet's meant to be picking up... oh, hello. Look at that mask. I'll take that. My pet is meant to be picking up my loot. He ain't doing nothing. Dude's on vacation. What's that? Bow? Oh, bundle of arrows. I'll take them. I don't think any game should be half the price of the game system itself. It depends on the game, right? So, if it's an MMO that I know is going to last a long time, I'd happily pay up to $100 for it. If I know that a game is going to have constant DLCs and is going to last for 5 years plus, I'd pay £100, which is something like $120. If it's a single player, you complete it once and you probably never play it again, I'm not paying more than $50. Because that's very subjective to limited enjoyment. I'm paying a little bit, well, quite a lot of money for a short period of time. Boy, will you fucking... Why is this gate here? And how do I get round it? Oh, I've got to clear this out as well. Oh, hell yeah. Finally, some combat. Right, where's the next one? Come on, jump. Oh my god, stupid table, get out of my way. Oh my, this guy's gonna get it, I swear to god. 2 hits, he died in 2 hits. Right. You spent more on that than the McDonald's? Who spent more on that than the McDonald's? Yo, get some with a 5 gifted. Thank you, get some. I appreciate you. That's like your daily routine. Come in 5 gifted. You're a legend, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, mate. Boy, just clothesline me. Game of the year. Witcher combat. Similar. Oh my god, this dude's obliterating me. I can't reach out when I'm fighting. My man, I cannot multitask. One at a time. Finally. That dude's hella annoying. Yes, it is. Jay, $70 in the McDonald's. I don't spend usually more than 8. And that's like the maximum. And so the maximum I spend at McDonald's is usually like the Big Arch meal or like a quarter pounder meal. Or maybe like a Big Mac meal. What's that? Like £8? Who the fuck is buying $70 worth of McDonald's, you fat fuck? Like, holy shit, I'm not the skinniest of people in the world, but $70? What the fuck? What kind of calorie output are we talking about? Like 1 meal, bro. 1 meal. Like a Big Mac meal or like a quarter pounder meal or a fucking chicken nugget meal. Like something. Who's having like... No. We're talking about one person. Like if we're talking about like a whole family, that's different. We're talking like one person? $70? That is crazy. Big Mac is $10 itself? What? Just a Big Mac? Like, just the burger? Is $10? Mate, a Big Mac in the UK is like £4.50. That's like $6. Like, I'm right in that saying, right? A Big Mac is like £5. Okay. Relax. Pussy. Big Mac is 10 in the US. When did I last go to Mackey's? Like a week ago? Maybe a week? I don't even remember what I bought. I bought a double cheeseburger. Yeah. Last time I went to Mackey's, I bought a single double cheeseburger. Why are all the game reviewers always trash? Why are all game reviewers always trash the games they're playing? Like who? Okay, by the way, I'm not just killing random shit for the fun of it. This is actually the mission. I have to clear out 93% of the people in this area. So we gotta just swing until everything is dead. No, it's now Jacob. Is the game worth $70? Yes. I'd say that would be the maximum I pay for it. Bro, look how many fucking archers are here. Jesus Christ. I'm getting hit by archers every 3 seconds. Come here. Go to the gulag. Archers will rotate me. Right.
Here we go again.
Okay. GG. I want to try something real quick. Hold up. Come here. Oh, come on. One of you come here. Oh, it does work. How did I just die? How did I just die? I had like full health. I just died from that. The fuck? All right. This game looks like Unreal Engine 10 cookie cutter. It is really worth the price. Yes, it's worth... Maximum I would spend is $70. I guess that's what it would be. Yeah. How did he die? I don't know. I threw the dude into the fire spikes. Well, no, the spike, sorry. And then... I died somehow. Maybe I went into the spike and died from the spike. I don't know. Right, we're at 74%. So we need to just keep killing, really. Oh my fucking lord. Yo, thank you for the follow over there, man. Appreciate you. Again, if you want to watch full screen, because obviously you guys can't see everything, I am live on Twitch. Completely up to you, though. All right, 63% to go. With like 100 archers. Same, thanks. I can read the comments when we're done here, by the way. So it's hard to fight these and read comments at the same time. Game name, Crimson Desert, mate. Right. GG. Nice. You can always, you can't always refund. If you're on Steam, you can refund this game if you've played less than 2 hours. If you played more than 2 hours, you can't. All right, 50% left to go. We're getting there. Yo, Morgan, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Come on, my guy. Yo, thank you for the follow, Spacehead. Thank you for the subscribe, Spacehead. Appreciate you, my guy. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you doing that sub, man. Damn, you people are going crazy right now. You people are depressed and can't enjoy games. You ain't enjoying the games. Right, 40% left to fight. I don't know who we're going to fight because they're all damn dead. But I guess we can re-chat for like 2 seconds before we continue. How are you finding the game? I have it on PS5 and I played 15 hours and I love it. I'm 25 hours in and I'm enjoying it now. Although Steam's refund is the best. I don't think it will win Game of the Year because I can't get solid 8 hours into the game. Okay. I don't see why he would be smiling whilst murdering the enemy. Who, me? Because it's fun. I can get refunds on Steam, but I can't get the game at 70 USD. Looks pretty. I mean, if you're on PC, just go to a website like Loaded and just buy the game 15 to 20% cheaper. Like, that's up to you, though. 37% to go. I guess the last ones are over here. Should I pay 70? Yes. Okay, I don't want to give you that kind of that answer. If you've played The Witcher, if you played Dragon's Dogma 2 or Skyrim, and you enjoyed those games, like any of those games, and you really enjoyed them, then yes. If you are someone whose daily games are games like Ark Raiders, Forza Horizon, fucking Call of Duty or Fortnite, then no, don't even touch it. They're completely different. You have to like the genre of game if I'm going to recommend a game for you to buy, right? It's like someone coming to me who plays Forza every day and going, would I like Call of Duty? Well, I don't know. Because you're playing racing games and it's not a racing game. What genre would you say this is? Sandbox RPG. Even though they don't consider it an RPG game, it feels like an RPG game, so. Skyrim, which have great lores and storytelling. Right, 22% to go. And let's use a little bit of the axe. All right, 20% to go. We've killed mostly everyone. GG. Hell yeah, bro. Damn archers. GG. Can you use bow for a bit? Yeah, but you're limited to arrows. Like, it's not like other games where, like, you can just shoot and shoot and shoot with a bow. You do have a limited amount of arrows. If you haven't got the arrows, then you run out and you can't use it. Yo, Jacob, how you doing, bro? What was I doing? I'm trying to figure out what my dog is. Like, my dog says it's summoned, yet I never see the damn thing. He should be getting my loot. We've only got a 15% left of this to kill. Reviews on Xbox mostly negative due to the lag button. The reviews are negative on Xbox. Interesting. Alright. 12% left to kill. Oh, you said you wanted to see bow, right? I don't know how many hours I've got, but sure, why not? Oh, I can't turn. I was, like, stuck on a rock. It wouldn't let me turn. Yeah. I don't know how many arrows I've got. These questions are mad. Come on, we're so close. We've got 10% of this area to kill. I mean, I'm glad that they just keep coming. It means I don't have to go and hunt them. All right, 7% left. Ow. Oh, holy shit. There we go. Damn. 5% to go. 5%. 5%. Where's the last of them? Here they come. Here they come. Come on. %. Who's left? Oh, goddamn. Oh, 1% to go. Mission complete. Oh, apparently. Or apparently not. It says I've done it, but they're still here. Maybe I got killed the last of them. Yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. Right. How many of these have I got to kill, man? They just keep coming. There's got to be like a way in here, surely. Like, they wanted me to kill a percentage in the area. I've killed the percentage. So let me in. You have to lift... Wait. You have to lift with your nature ability? What, like the front gate? GG. Yes, the front gate. Oh, let me put the sword away. There we go. Oh, why did you tell me to do that? Why would you tell me to do that, bro? There is no way I'm expected to kill everything here. Are you shitting me? Am I expected to kill everything here? Out of the way. Oh my god, it's a boss! No. Okay. Oh no! What is it? Whose idea was this? Return to the battlefield? Oh my god, really? I don't want to return to the battlefield. I'm scared. No, 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 no. Retry. There is no way. You expect me to fight that? That ain't even... That's just, like, missed. What am I supposed to do there? Yo, what's up, YouTube? If you're not subbed to me, drop me a sub. I see 500 of you guys over there. 464 people. That's sexy as hell. You know that. That's goddamn sexy. I'm just saying. Well, hold up. I weren't ready. All right. Fuck it. No, I want my greatsword. I want my greatsword. Right, what did you say to do? I don't know. Has anyone fought this dude? Yay or no? I don't know what I'm supposed to do to it. It's like a gas ball. How am I supposed to fight a gas ball? Use your force to stun over again. Yeah, but I'm trying to get rid of all of these. Like, it won't lock onto it. Trying to do my ability on that thing is going to be fucking impossible. Look at it. I can't even touch it. Right, let's just try and get this done. Force pump. Well, I did it right there. Nothing happened. Get out of the battlefield, bro. Right. Oh, my God. How can I fight this thing when I got all these NPCs around me? Right, here we go. Here we go. Finally. Right, you can't force palm it in the air, I believe. This is the stupidest boss in history. And not only that, I got to fight an entire garrison while doing it. Use the... I'm playing Dragon Age Valguard. Like, what the fuck? Just hit F? I'm on controller! Can someone explain how I'm even supposed to hit this thing without getting absolutely clapped? You grab it with LT. Oh my God. Nah, you're lying to me. You are lying to me. I've lost so much food fighting this dude. It's unbelievable. There's like zero explanation. This is the only time I've been able to hit him. I've got it. 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 You gotta do this to stun him constantly, and then you can do damage to him through this. And then you gotta reset, do it all over again. Okay. The problem with that is I'm nearly dead. And I've got no food. I've got 3 food, and this dude just doesn't stop attacking. Holy moly, bro. Wait. Stop attacking me for 1 minute so I can get my damn spirit back, please. No one attack me. Don't die. I'm not... Grab him with the left. Nope. I've already done that. Tried it. Couldn't aim onto him. It doesn't lock on. This is a lot easier. He's about to die anyway. As soon as I get this and I've got my health, I'll be fine. Right. Watch. You just gotta go literally through the pain. Alright, one more. I've got no spirit, I got no spirit. No! Okay, you missed. We're getting there. Yo, what's up, Rob? How you doing, bro? Yo, thank you for the harmony, bro. How you doing? It's like this game wants you to get angry with how tedious some of these bosses are, genuinely. There we go. If you tell me this guy has 3 stages, by the way, I will fucking crash out, just so you're aware of this. God damn it. You ain't going nowhere. Shooting arrows at me the whole damn time. Oh my God. That was irritating, bro. That was super irritating. Super irritating. But we did it. We're good. Thank you for all the gifts, by the way, Rob. I appreciate you, my guy. Much love, brother. Hello, what's up, Young? Love how everyone thinks the game sucks, but simultaneously commenting new details, effectively making the game more fun. I mean, the game is decent. I'll give it that. It's decent. You need to use the blue grip. What the hell is the blue grip? It stuns when you pull it. Yeah, but trying to hit it with the stun was awkward. Ape boss gonna piss some people off. The ape boss, haven't came across an ape boss. Region liberated. Hell yeah, we're not that far off our main quest as well. One of the best games. You think this is one of the best games? How do I rate the game? Like a 6, 6.5. I'm comfortable with that. It's not a 7 for me right now. I'm 25 hours in. It's not a 7 for me. At maximum for me, it's a 6.5. I feel like IGN have been fair with their rating. As of right now, from what I've played. Like the blue rope that attaches to the thing. This. There's got to be, like, armor for doing that, by the way. There's no way, like, I'm in this area and they don't give me anything for doing that. Let me have a look at my inventory. Grab the core. And then pull it. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I didn't get nothing from that. I do have a couple of lanterns, though. I will just wait for Pragmata. I'm getting Pragmata and Saros next month. Saros is going to be a PS5 exclusive, though, so we will be streaming that. If you guys do want to see some Saros gameplay, did the update go live? Yes. When is Saros releasing? Saros release date. April, the 30th of April. And then Pragmata's what? Pragmata release date. The 17th of April. Okay, so I think this will be the plan then. We'll probably play Crimson Desert until the 17th of April. And then from the 17th of April, we'll do Pragmata. And then Pragmata until the 30th of April. Until Saros. Yeah, good plan? I like that plan. I like that plan. Just remember the 27th of March, Prelude 14. I probably won't go back on Soulframe, mate, to be honest with you. I won't lie. I think me and Soulframe have said our goodbyes. And farewells. Yeah, great, mate. What's up? Anas, how you doing, bro? Right, let's get the hell out of here. Honest opinion on the game so far. Saros, I'm not sure about, looks identical to Returnal. They're from the same development company, if I'm aware. It is. I've never played Returnal, but I heard really good things. Bro, I just want to jump over. This game sucks. I hate it. I fuck with that plan. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, God of War, please. Nah, I'm not interested in God of War, to be honest with you. I want to be interested in God of War, but when I played the first one, it didn't appeal to me at all. You hate it, but you're playing it. Who said I hate this game? Okay, you can actually talk to people. Bought it on Steam and I couldn't get it to launch. You bought this game on Steam and you couldn't get it to launch? That's wild. Hey, Zadak, all good. Still don't know if I'm going to buy the game. Fairs. I mean, wait for a deal. Like, if you've got the money to buy it on, like, offer, just wait. I'm surprised you're not a WoW player. Nah. Yo, Apocalypse. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Any fantasy creatures in this game? There's dragons. I mean, there's goblins, but I wouldn't say they're creatures. They're actual people that you talk to and do missions for. Anytime. What Red Dead Redemption mod is this? This is not Red Dead Redemption. This is literally where I have to go for the main quest, by the way. I got stuck trying to climb a wall and God of War. Can you show the map size? It's pretty large. It's a pretty large map, I'd say. Considering we're in this one tiny area, by the way. This small area. And it goes all the way up here. So it wants me to force punch through the wall, yeah? Yeah, right. Easy peasy. And then lift the wall up. No? Wait, what? What have I got to do? I'm copying exactly what this guy's doing. Force punch. You need a new ability to do that. Well, this is the main quest. Observe. A new skill has been learned. Force palm. Focus force palm. Hold R1 while the force is forced to unleash force palm that penetrates the target. Listen, I'll penetrate the target all day, okay? How did I just die? Did Breath of the Wild get DLSS 5 treatment? What killed you? Oh, that's the question. That is the question I would like to know. I was out here just trying to force punch a rock. Next thing you know, I'm dead. You have to focus first. Oh, I need to ban this Tony Hawk dude. Hang on a minute. I've got some random bot spamming. Right. GG. It has corruption. I mean, I knew it had corruption. I just didn't think it was going to kill me. So you said focus. Okay, focus. Force palm R3. Oh, got it. Listen, I figured it out all by myself. What's the yellow ball? What's the ball for? Yeah, what's the ball for? I'm assuming I gotta do it again. I'm assuming I gotta do it here, yeah? Pretty easy. Death has found you is a good touch. I think a piece of the rock might have fell on your head. Take control of the ball and put it in your bag. Oh, I forgot how to do that. I forgot how to do that. You got to grab it and then press triangle, was it? Grab it and then press triangle? No. What was the button? Ah, it's not that. How do I put it in my inventory? RB? No. Someone has to know on PS5 controller how to put this in inventory, surely. That's a stone ball that you should remove the Lazarus to. It was triangle. Nah, it's not doing it, look. Right, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Doesn't seem to be relevant to what we're doing. Grab it, then try. I've pressed it. I've pressed it. Look. Nothing. Just kind of sits there. You also need to empty something. Oh, mate. Actually, my inventory might actually be full. Nah, I've got space. I've got space. That's not applicable. We're here anyway. Don't matter. We're here. Wherever the mission is, we're here. Right. Big man Fred, what's up? Find out the Scholarstone Institute's location. I'm here. He dropped out. I know visuals aren't everything, but I expect more. Rating 1 out of 10. 6. Okay. He's dropped out. Who's dropped out? If you hate the smoke boss, you will hate this boss. Oh, God. Is there another boss? We just killed a boss. Do I not get, like, space in between? Do I not get a breather? Speaking with a scholar while wearing the Scholarstone uniform. Buddy, I don't even know whether I have the Scholarstone uniform. Yeah, I do.
Scholar's hunger, perhaps our
curiosity.
Have you found any legendary items or different bosses after the story ones? No, I've only been following side quests and main story, really. Better than open world game or worse, do you think? I mean, it is an open world game. There's some games I'd put above this, but nothing recently. Like, I don't think any game that's came out probably in the last 5 years is really as good as this game. And before anyone says Elden Ring, I didn't think Elden Ring was that great. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wasn't a huge fan of the Elden Ring.
Something like that.
Headmaster dipped out, but got to hop on. You're right where I'm at now. This is where you are in the game. Fair. What is the game? Crimson Desert.
None set foot here without permission. Times have surely changed.
I was skeptical in this game until you made your opinion vocal about Elden Ring, and I feel the same about Elden Ring. We need more redeemables for points, Zad. You need more redeemables. What redeemables would you like? And if you're going to say you want a nut button on Twitch, like, what game would you prefer that's better than this? I need some good recommendations. Yeah, but my games that I think are better than this aren't going to be... They're not subject to the genre, although they're similar. So, like, Skyrim, if it was way back, I think is better than this game. Oblivion Remastered, I think, is better than this game. Right? I think Lords of the Fallen is a good game. I wouldn't say Lords of the Fallen is better than this game, but I did enjoy Lords of the Fallen. The Outer Wilds, I think, is a good game. Don't forget Neverwinter. No.
But bear with me a little.
You know what I want? Settle for soundboard stuff. Well, there is Tangia, but you got to pay for that. Why don't you become a game and let us play and control you? No. How would you compare to Dragon's Dogma? Dragon's Dogma is similar to this in terms of it starts off slow, and then the further you get into it and the world opens up and you can do a lot more. I did struggle with the beginning of Dragon's Dogma for, again, like 5-6 hours. I mean, it took me like 2 months to even start to enjoy Dragon's Dogma, because I'd only play like an hour or two.
It's as magnificent as
Imagine this being an MMORPG. I mean, if this was an MMORPG, literally, it'd be worrying how many people we could get into the maps. That'd be crazy. I've just noticed how high my camera is.
There is a road through Coronzo.
Go to the tower. Yes, Daddy. All right. Go to the tower. Find the Pass of Scholar Institute. I'm still waiting for Horizon 3. I've played the Horizon new game. Not technically Horizon 3, but the sub-games of Horizon I have played. Sorry, I was about to say jump. Press R3, force punch. Jump, press R3 and force jump? You mean this? Why? Why? Double jump, then Drupa. Oh, you already know? Yeah. But it doesn't do anything. You just go straight up. It's like pointless. Like, people say to do it like here, right? But then all you're going to do is just do that and then go over here. Might as well just climb. Then glide. I suppose. Oh my god, what is that? Can I ride it? I'm going to tame this thing right now. If this can be a mount, I'm sold. Apparently not. What I found great about this game is so locked in how gorgeous the world was that I didn't even clock how boring the first few hours were. I mean, yeah. I mean, the first, like, 5 hours were a drag. I'd say the first, like, 5 to 6 hours were a huge drag in this game. Right, where we gotta go? Up. Yeah, no waste stamina. Thanks for subscribing, Jordan. Appreciate you. We've had a lot of subs today on YouTube, man. We've got a lot of people. I think this is our biggest YouTube day. Should we have a look? So our biggest YouTube day before this was 86,000 viewers across, I think it was like 5 hours. We are currently at 475 viewers. Love you. If you're not subscribed, drop me a sub. And we have had 162,000 viewers on YouTube today. Holy shit. Oh my God. 162,000 viewers over on YouTube today, man. Appreciate you guys. That's big W's, man. Game, we're playing Crimson Desert. I do need a damn drink. I know that.
I was so absorbed.
I might ask the missus to make me a drink real quick. Or a coffee.
I am the dean of this institute. Though still a student.
Is there storage for your items? They added storage today. They added storage today.
Study the world beyond, bound to this one. What is it that
Right.
brings you
Give me 2 seconds. I think I'm going to make a coffee quickly.
I understand his concern.
After we
pursue
talk to this
knowledge
dude.
to seek
Kind of
the
asked if he
unknown,
has been waiting for the
is
new
to
one.
invite unforeseen peril. We are
The
not
gliding
blind
seems
to that
clunky.
truth.
I wish the glide was actually a glide, though. So, when you jump up and you pull out that weird thing, I don't know what it is, you don't really move forward. It's incredibly slow, and you don't go very far. I wish that you jumped up and you glided and you flew. You kind of move about less than 20 feet. Hello, what's the game called? Crimson Desert, mate.
Do you think it'll pay off?
That's even worse than what I thought it was. People thought this was beating GTA 6. This is beating GTA 6 in Game of the Year. I think GTA 6 is going to be the most played online multiplayer game we've had since Fortnite, personally. That's my personal opinion. Am I going to buy it? Of course I'm going to buy it. Am I excited for it? Not really. Because when you play online games like that, it's incredibly toxic, right? There's going to be everyone wanting to get money. So I'm only interested in the multiplayer. I don't care about GTA's story. The last GTA story I played was San Andreas and Vice City. I never completed GTA 5 story. I knew how it ended, where you got to kill someone at the end. Spoiler alert. If you haven't figured that out in the last 10 years, I don't know what the hell you've been doing. But yeah, someone dies at the end. Anyway, wasn't really too bothered about it. I don't like the fact GTA 6 comes out on console first. It's PlayStation. So this is good marketing, right? PlayStation are now limiting exclusives to PlayStation only. PlayStation is now the most played console in the world. PlayStation are buying the rights for games early. They're not buying, like, the exclusive rights to the games, but they're buying it so they have it for the first year so that people still have consoles, right? Which is why I have one. I've got one right here. I mean, you can't see it because it's plugged in, but right there, PlayStation 5. I have been debating upgrading to a PS5 Pro, but I just never play or stream on a PS5, so it seems like a waste of money. But I probably will upgrade to a PS5 Pro for GTA 6 because there's no way I'm running at 60 FPS. I'm just not doing it. Zad, I don't like the fact GTA 6 comes out. This seems like exactly your kind of game, Zad. Just a shame there's no online aspect for you. PlayStation's made Xbox actually making money under the table. Yeah. I mean, I'm an Xbox fanboy, right? If I was going to choose any console that I would preferably want to play on, it would be Xbox. But where I moved away from the Xbox when I decided to go, you know what, you're doing things I don't like, was the UI system on Xbox I didn't like. I didn't mind it when it came out on the Xbox One, you know, the big black clunky thing that came out 12 years ago. I didn't mind it then. I feel like when they moved up to the Xbox Series X and they kept the same UI system, what not a lot of people liked, and they didn't change it, they didn't change their controller. I mean, people even today are running Xbox controllers with batteries. Are we in the 90s? Come on, Xbox. Not only that, PlayStation, they went quite innovative, invented their adaptive triggers. I now play most of my games, RPG games, on a PlayStation controller. I personally preferred the Xbox exclusives over the PlayStations. I didn't really care about Spider-Man, God of War, Days Gone, The Last of Us. I was more of like a State of Decay fan. Sunset Overdrive. I've still got Sunset Overdrive installed on my PC. So I preferred more Xbox exclusives. But what really did it for me was the Game Pass. Right? Game Pass was always a huge thing. It had a lot of games. It was cheap. It was very, very good. And then they decided, we're going to increase the Game Pass because they bought Blizzard. There wasn't a public vote for people out there to say, would you want us to buy Blizzard and put Call of Duty on day one? No. They bought a company for like $6 billion and then it increased Game Pass purchases to basically make up for their loss. I don't give a shit about day one Call of Duty. I don't care about World of Warcraft on console. Why do I now need to pay 2 to 3 times the amount I was paying because of a decision that they made? So when they did that, when they increased my Game Pass from $7.99 to $24.99, you lost me. You fucking lost me. Nope. I'm good. See you later, May. Have a good one. It was 70 billion. 70 billion, not 6. Oh, shit. I thought it was 6. Yo, thank you for the sub, Nathan, Dominic, and Tim HC. Appreciate you. $24.99 for Game Pass. So it now makes it that PlayStation gets more exclusives, has a better controller, in my opinion, has a better UI system, has cheaper PlayStation Now, I think it's called, or PlayStation Extra. So in every category, PlayStation is on top. UI system is better, the controllers are better, got a bigger player base, and you get cheaper PlayStation Extra. So I don't know why people are still on Xbox.
As I suspected.
How do you deal with PlayStation controllers and their stick drift? I don't have stick drift. I've got that.
Many scholars here,
I don't have it. That's C2. What's C2? I don't like either company. Also, with PC, you are basically having an Xbox. So Xbox exclusives are on PC. So if you have a PC, there is no real reason for you to have an Xbox. You get everything anyway. So the most viable consoles now for an all-around gamer, if you were going to be on every platform, is Nintendo Switch, whether it be a 1 or a 2, because they're still very good, a PC, and a PlayStation. That is everything. Not to mention Xbox controllers are bulky. I mean, I have 2 Xbox controllers. I mean, I've got the Elite Series 2 right here. Right? So, you know, I have both of them. And the reason I have the Xbox controller is, one, because the thumbsticks are fantastic. In my opinion, I've owned probably about 15 different branded controllers. The Xbox thumbsticks are probably the best for FPS games, without a doubt.
We're here.
Can you stop spamming Israel was just nuked? Relax. Project Helix has hopefully changed that. Yeah, but Project Helix is just a PC with a console UI, right? It's exactly the same as the Xbox ROG Alloy or whatever it's called. It's technically, it connects to a PC. Right? So for me, the Project Helix is just a PC. Okay, I may need to go and ban some people on YouTube. I'm getting some weird bot spams. Give me a second, chat. This guy banned. Where was the guy spamming about Israel? Where's he? I've lost him. Can't see him. I've lost him. All-time favorite controller. That's very subjective. So the Elite Series 2 is a fantastic controller. But I find myself, when I'm not playing FPS games, I use this on 90% of my games. I think the way this controller feels, the thumbsticks, where the thumbsticks are, the back paddles for the buttons, the adaptive triggers, I think this is probably the best controller in the world. It's just, if you're looking for an FPS game and you're looking for a controller mainly focused on good aiming, the Elite Series 2 controllers thumbsticks are amazing. Why are people bringing topics to something it doesn't relate to? They're either bots or they just spam random shit. I mean, someone said, has Israel actually been nuked? I don't know. Just Google it. Has Israel been nuked? I highly doubt it.
Stop staring at me, cretin.
No, it hasn't. It would be all over the news. So no, it hasn't. Rating out of 10, 6 or a 6.5. An Xbox controller was once used for a nuclear guidance system. Cool. You can't talk about Israel. I can talk about whatever I want. Some dudes come in and just spam something about Israel.
Oh, my back.
Help Octavius experiment. With what? I've lost. I don't know what the experiment is. I wasn't listening. Something to do with this. People forget free speech. Oh, mate, free speech doesn't exist online. I just don't give a shit about it. Honestly, I always say I'm a sponsor's worst nightmare. Not even my TikTok live agency wants to be affiliated with me. We had this conversation with them. I'm too controversial for me to say I'm part of this agency because they don't want backlash, right? Because I'm unfiltered and I just don't care. Like, I'm not racist. It's not like I'm going to bring up race and start splurting slurs. That's not it. I'm just, if someone asks my opinion, it's probably going to involve swear words and people are going to think it's rude.
Well met, are you?
Right? Like, someone came in 2 days ago and said Chuck Norris died. I said, so? What's your point? I never watched a single movie he was in, and the only thing I know him from is memes. I'm supposed to care that someone died because he was famous? During this conversation, 3 people have probably died. Did you care? No. But we're all supposed to give a shit because his name was Chuck Norris and he did movies. That's my outlook on it. People die every minute. But the internet will only talk about the famous ones. That comes across as quite arrogant, right? But it's just the facts. Where the hell am I going with this? Chuck Norris didn't die. He got bored of life. God damn it, bro. Yo, thanks for the subs, guys. Mark, Rex, and Humayan. Appreciate you. Now you're arrogant. Okay. If you want to think that, that's fine. Okay, help with the experiment. Where do I put the stuff? Oh, I got it. In here. Just got to get it in the hole. If I just drop it here, will it help? And then force punch it? Bro. It won't let me do the punch. Yo, I'm spamming. Listen.
I am not sure I can be of service.
Is it not supposed to go in there? Is it like that one has to go in there or something? You got a 5090? No. Subscribe to you on my YouTube to show my love. Appreciate you. Love you, bud. I suppose this one did come from here. Maybe it's got to go in this way. That's right. So basically put it there and then force punch it. It won't let me force punch though. Yo, thank you for the follows, man. Appreciate you guys. Chuck Norris isn't the person. He created memes. Wait, what? Chuck Norris isn't just a person. He created memes and moments for the whole generation. It's less about he was famous and more about the moments and laughs people shared together because of him. Okay. The 3 dots facing you? Yeah, but I'm trying to force punch it. It's not letting me. Unless I've got to do something with these. Push it through? Brad, I'm trying. So unless I've got to take my outfit off, I don't know what you want me to do. Wait for the right time. I've got to go to a right time. Man, fuck Just Norris. Never liked him in his movies. I mean, I'm not going to say that. That comes across as quite rude, I will say. I'm not going to say fuck Just Norris because he died. I'm just saying, like, Chuck Norris never affected my life. He's not like someone I personally knew and he was my uncle and we went to fucking did basketball and football together. He's a dude that created movies. I never watched any of his movies. So when people were just crying about him dying, saying, oh my God, Chuck Norris is dead in my chat. Okay.
I was racked with shame and guilt, but my pride would not.
It has to match up with the whole. Thank you. Yes, I am aware, Jacob. I know how putting things in a whole works, mate. Right? Comes with marriage. Appreciate you. Zad, did you miss me? Yes. Every day. Right. Done. One and done. Finally, Zad says yes. Oh my God. Yeah, that do. Go get a job, dude. Learn some skills. Holy fuck. Me? Appreciate you. He's the last judge who puts in his thumbs. What? Quick question. Mixed reviews. In a word, what is it worth grabbing? I do think it's worth grabbing for the long run. Yeah, it's not a game you're going to complete quickly. I feel like if you're someone that wants to get end game within like a week, you're probably not going to get there, especially if you're playing 4 hours a day. Why no 50-90? Random question. Zad, I need your opinion on something. Okay, you have to lick it first. I want you to be crying over every person that dies every day. Everybody's crying over him in his chat and getting mad at Zadak. Have weird parasocial relationships with celebrities. Exactly. Like, for instance, and this is going to come across thingy, I like a lot of actors, right? I like John Bethany. I like Shia LaBeouf. I like, I don't know, Will Smith. I like Denzel Washington. Do I give any holy fuck about their entire life outside of movies? No. It's their life. Their life, who they're married to, their kids, what car they've got, what they do in a daily, I don't care about. It's like when I was a big fan of Conor McGregor. Would I want to meet Conor McGregor? No. Why would I want to meet him? I think he's a funny guy that was a good UFC fighter. Why the fuck would I want to meet him? And people couldn't understand that. Like, you like him, but you wouldn't want to meet him. What would I want to meet him for? For what purpose? Ola, what's up, Dex? That's so confusing. Like when people get really attached to celebrities like that. Activate the lock system. Switch underground. I've got to go underground. Me too, bro. One of my favorites. I'm actually at my job right now watching Smurry Pause. Why am I wasting my time? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I feel like it's just not worth even discussing. Connor's downfall was breathtaking. Or heartbreaking, sorry. Why the fuck are there so many in the air? America, America, God shed his grace on... What are you talking about, Jacob? What the fuck are we talking about? Fucking hell, this generation is cooked. Just because he didn't influence you doesn't mean he doesn't to others. You got brain rot. A man died. People are saying rest in peace. Simple. I've got one more lock left. Where? There's 4? Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Need a better streamer to watch? There's Twitch, or you can scroll out. Enjoy, mate. GG. Thoughts on the game? Good. Bro, these comments are killing my brain cells. Okay. I guess people are misinterpreting, or it's just going to be disagreement. I'm not saying that Chuck Norris doesn't deserve, say, rest in peace. I just don't like people's valuation of someone's life other than someone else's. Okay? That's what I'm stating. You guys put Chuck Norris's life above probably the millions of people that died over him is crazy, right? He must be pretty stupid if he doesn't know the national anthem. Are you saying your life is equal to Chuck Norris? Yes. Everyone's life is exactly the same. Every life is valuable. Just because someone is famous or just because someone did some good movies does not mean you are any less than that person. Your life is just as valuable as other people's. Hey, Zadak, respect to you, brother. You are right. We are all humans. Too much celebrity worship. And yeah. I just don't like the way people put someone's life above someone else's because they were famous. It's crazy. Stop worshipping people who don't even know you exist. Right. We've done that. What's next? Do I have to have the scholar outfit on? Activate the lock at the switch. The streamer is right. Yeah. God, you're dense. No one is saying Chuck Rice was more valuable. He was known celebrity. No one. I'm dense. Okay. So Epstein's life has the same value as yours? Yeah. Every life, mate. Their decisions is different, but a life is a life. At the end of the day, you think a serial killer and someone who gives a charity has the same value? I mean, Jack the Ripper was a celebrity. That's all I'm saying. Jack the Ripper was known for some things. He was a celebrity. Right, could someone tell me how to lock the device? Go below and activate it? How do I go below? How do I get down there? I mean, these guys are just standing here. There's some stairs to go down. I mean, there's stairs back there, but I doubt it. And look, and you'll see you have to go. I mean, there is some weird stuff over here. Probably this way, right? Yeah, got it. No one said this area had to be known for doing something good things. I've caused drama, chat. Caused drama. They're all having arguments over on YouTube now. Examine. Okay. See, this is the shit. Okay, we figured it out quickly, but that just didn't need to be in the game. That did not need to be in the game. Zad, you have a Discord. Yeah, link in my bio, mate. So if you go to my TikTok page, you'll see something that says Linktree. If you tap it, it will take you to the Discord. Yeah, I see why companies want to filter anything. People get offended over every little comment. Yeah, you're never going to please everyone, especially when your broadcast is on the internet to hundreds of people. It's acting like every single person is going to agree with everything you say. It's never going to happen, right? If you dislike a game and that person likes a game, they're going to argue it. If you say something and they disagree, they're going to argue it. It's not about having mutual respect for people's opinions and people's thoughts. They have to try and change your opinion. This is when density and maturity comes into it, right? You can, if you're mature enough, you are able to understand, okay, this guy's opinions aren't my opinions, but it's completely fine, right? That's an adult conversation. I don't agree with you, but I respect your opinion. That is a grown adult. Anyone saying anything differently, trying to convince someone else of their perspective of things, is then just inherently immature. Have you got grey in your beard? Maybe. Who knows? I am in your house. Well, make me a fucking coffee. I need it. People mourn Chuck in your chat and you shit on them. How is that? I haven't shit on people mourning Chuck Norris. I said people came into my chat and said Chuck Norris died, and I said, okay, what's your point? I didn't say you're pathetic. Why are you mourning someone? If you want to mourn someone that died, that's fine. I just don't understand why random people came into my chat when he died and just started spamming Chuck Norris died like it somehow affected my life. Oh my god, let me end my stream and go into fucking 7 days of mourning. I didn't know him. Okay. What did you want me to do? Cry? I don't get it. It didn't affect my life. I didn't get the reaction. Use the Axon Force to remove the unstable core. How do I do that? How do I do that? Have I got to climb it? I can't lie, this game does not deserve the hate. What do I do? Pull it? Nope, you lied. You have to pull it? Come on. Got it. Cry for $50. Despite the hate for this game, I hope we get more Breath of the Wild clones. I've never played Breath of the Wild, so I don't know. Instead, you sit there in Throne of Lotion. Throne of Lotion? And Kleenex saying it's go, don't affect me. Then claim to be bigger than a man who's mature. Then claim to be a bigger man who's more mature. What the fuck? What's this guy going on about? What the fuck does this stream have to do with American TV actor? I don't know. We went on to the subject like 20 minutes ago and people have been crying ever since. Honestly. I'm leaving them to it at this point. Now have fun with the puzzle. Great. A puzzle. Shit. What do you mean? What do you mean a puzzle? What kind of puzzle are we talking about? L1, L2. Blinding flash weak spot. Oh, mate, we might have to do this another day. I don't know if I have the brain capacity to deal with this right now. So it wants me to do what? Nah, fuck that. Kill me. I'll do a different mission. Leave the area. I'm the bigger man because I got a 50-90. Okay. Would you want a medal for having a 50-90? Is it better to remember Chuck Norris making more of his jokes? Yeah, why not? I think that'd be a sad thing if people stopped making the Chuck Norris jokes because Chuck Norris died. I'd definitely prefer to... Like, I was seeing them all day. It takes 10 minutes to beat him. Yeah, but I'm ending my stream now anyway. It's 5:30. So it's literally like the end. It's very easy. Just glides and force punch 3 times. Now that's a take I agree with. It's very easy just to glide and force punch. Looking good today. OG, I appreciate you. Right. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end my live here. I'm going to go get some food. I haven't eaten today. So I'm going to go get another coffee. We've had 190,000 viewers today. We're still sitting at 400 people on YouTube. So if you're not subbed to me, okay, drop me a sub if you want to. I might go live later. I'm unsure yet. I know that I'm not live tomorrow. Tomorrow I am having the afternoon off. I might do the night. But I know my usual stream tomorrow that's at 12:30 will not be happening. But later on in the day, possibly. Have fun. Enjoy. Guys, I appreciate you. Again, if you're not followed, drop me a follow. See you, Zad. Have a good one. Yeah, play one. Catch you in a bit. Can someone enlighten me what the guy said? Yep, it's Traslop. For everyone to be so mad. Giving Brits a bad name. Nasty neck beard. I don't have a neck beard. It stops here, mate. No job. Have a job. But okay. If you say so. Clearly the random guy on YouTube knows all about my life. Loading screen. Right, anyway. Ending here. Ending here. TikTok, I appreciate you. If you do want to join my Discord TikTok, go to my link in bio. I appreciate you guys, all right? Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. YouTube. Let's have a look. How many people we have on TikTok today? 15,000. Respect. Good luck, brother. Drop the sub. Hope to see you later. I may be live later. I'm not doing a lot after today. I'm going to go get some food, walk my dog. And then, I mean, that's pretty much it. And then I'm going to have some food. How many FPSs you got? Right now, 250. Standing right here, I'm going from about 205 to 255. I mean, it just said 264. It's up and down like a motherfucker. So right now, I'm sitting at 200. Let's just say 200. I don't even like Chuck, but human enough to not act like this dipshit. Who, me? Yo, some random dude. Would it make more sense for you to scroll out of a live stream you don't agree with, or are you just sitting there in bitterness trying to beg for attention because we disagree on things? The more mature thing to do would go, this guy's a prick. I'm not going to watch his stream. Although I do respect the viewership, mate. You can always leave. You are not being forced to sit here. You are aware of that, right? I'll show you demonstration live on stream right now. I'll show you. Right, so if you're in a YouTube chat, right? And you scroll into this live, okay? And you go, yo, this dude's a dickhead, right? You just... I mean, that changed your life. That will change your life. Can you play the game? We're now ending. Nah, but thanks for the advice. Oh, mate, it's all right. I'll do you something, right? I'll do you something, okay? I'll even show it live on stream for you, right? So... This guy right here, yeah? Like fucking magic. Disappeared. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Oh, god damn, bro. GG's. Right, came late, oh damn. Do you also play this game or just watch birds? I watch birds. Yep. A bunch of children in your chat, 100%. Hardly it looks incredibly bland. What does? The game? Where does it look bland to you? What resolution? 1440p. 1440p. I'll get it up for you. Settings. I don't know if it shows it in the settings, actually. It will show my monitor, but I don't know if it will... Yeah, 1440p. 2560 times 1440p. What are your thoughts on it so far? I'm giving it like a 6 to 6.5. It's not at a 7 for me yet. It's not doing anything incredibly different to any real RPG. Like, the combat is very similar to Black Desert Online. The world is similar to other games that I've played. So it's not inherently unique as of yet. It's just got really good graphics. So for me at the minute, it is a 6. There is a lot of content, though. Lot of content. So again, this is a live rating of 25 hours of gameplay. When we get to 40 hours, it could completely change. We could unlock some stuff. We might be in a different area of the world. We might have more skills. And the rating will change as we go. So right now, at 25 to 26 hours played, I'm giving it a 6. Bro, you just proved some dude had so much power over your life, you had to take it away. It did more damage to you. No, not really. Not at all. I heard there was a lot of world. Massive world. Massive, massive, massive world. So we're in this little area here, look. And we've only explored in 25 hours. We have only done this little area of here. Okay? You zoom out. If it will let me zoom out, which is not letting me. We have all of this. Right? So for instance, we are in this little blue to orange section right here within 20 hours. Okay, this little orange bit, and there is all this. So there is a lot of world to explore. Something is wrong with my account. Someone started watching your stream, and it is not me. Your stream popped up on my history, and it wasn't me. Message Google. Looks so fun, but my PC isn't good enough. I'm playing it vicariously through YouTubers. Damn, that's a bit overwhelming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is going to be a game that we play for a long period of time, and we will be playing it daily and progressing daily until we get to the point where maybe people just aren't interested anymore. Like, you're going to see a lot of content from people watching for hours and hours and hours. So if it ever gets to the point where, you know, we've gone from 400 to 600 viewers and then we're sitting at like 100 people that just aren't really interested anymore, then maybe we'll have to look into playing other games. Hey, mate, I'm a fresh player. What's the biggest things to invest in first, stats-wise? Probably your spirit and HP. Stamina is important, but not massively important. The spirit and the HP is definitely important. You should get a 50-90. Cool, don't care. I spent 10 hours already. Shortly worth it in the long term. Yeah, I'd say I'm 25 hours in and I'm enjoying it. Just subscribed. Thanks, Ruth. How many subs did we get today during this live stream? We've still got 524 people in chat, mate. Literally. 524 people in chat. Crazy. This is a big game. You have to bequeath your children to finish it. Damn. Can't afford, I'll gift you one. A 50-90? Mate, I could show you a bank account with 10 grand in it. I don't give a shit about a 50-90. Why would I pay £2,000 for a GPU when my GPU's running 200 FPS for literally 3 times less money? What are we talking about? Is this desert in the game? Is there desert in the game? Yes. I mean, just over there alone, you can see a little bit of desert. Show us some combat. I'm now ending my live, mate. I'm going to get some food. I'm literally going to end my live. I'm going to go walk my dog. I'm going to go eat some food. And then I may come back live later on tonight. AI picks quite generated. Okay. Anyway, guys, enjoy. If you do want to drop me a subscribe or a follow on Twitch, you can do that if you want. I do go live every single day. I'm just not live tomorrow. I have got something to do. I might be live tomorrow night, but my afternoon stream, so the last 5 hours that we've been streaming right now, I will not be live. I am out tomorrow. And then I might come back later on in the day. But anyway, guys, have a good one. If you are playing the game, enjoy. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, regardless of the trolls and the hate that we do get. The only thing you broke Marvin. Okay. Thanks, bro. You'll get a sub. Thank you, my guys. Dang, this guy's rude to some comments. What was I rude to? Anyway. Right, guys, enjoy. Have a good afternoon. And I'll hopefully see you either in my Discord or in the stream later on. I'm going to type this in chat for you. Up to you if you want to join. Can you gift me the game? No.